the other side. Whenever you pass me by, I'm mesmerized. We could get out of here and go for a drive. Escape on the open road and start a new life. I was just wondering if you're ever free. I've been waiting a long, long time, and this ain't easy. I wanna feel the warmth of you warming up to me. Let's set fire to gasoline and turn up the heat. If I'm falling for you, is that a crime? Pass me a lifelong sentence and now do the time. Break me out of here, let's give it a try. 'Cause I'd like to see you every day I open my eyes. I was just wondering what we could be when it hits 1:30. superwave. Riding on the information superwave. Riding on the information superwave. Underlying all the time, getting high on the cyber ride. Every night and every day, riding on the information superwave.
Every time I think on it, I fall apart. I just took through your speaker, you need a record. You play with we, and we in our zone. Artists say you want us the ringtone, and the default ring up on the new iPhone. Man no move square, we no live down a slow. Make up the device cause pan a xylophone. We no live a glass house, we no fling rock stone. So pack up your bags and make your way up.
Red flowers bloom on your chest. Red flowers bloom on your chest. You're red.
The empty shout, the cry that doesn't come. Stormy sights, the truth just came about.
Am I still? Is this tiny cell not mine? Ungrown, for any life is just a home. Let me be. I can't be ever sure how to set it free. Hear the silence pouring out. I cannot read. I cannot read. Loud. But me, would be dead, what is it? Forgotten parts of an empty prison. An empty prison. Let me be. I can't be ever sure how to set it free. Hear the silence pouring out. I cannot read. I cannot read.
They were first up, leading face down, overwhelmed us with autonomy. Didn't give much, so we give up, drop behind such. What's the point in this? They don't like us, inflation bust, world up and up, and we hid away. Less induced by fickle ask why, learn some new words, but the robots cry. We were sold a dream, it's unachievable. We were told a lie, tried to believe in it. It's not cynical, we're just being real. Oh, we'll never climb up there. Oh, we'll never go home. I don't wanna grow up anymore. I don't wanna grow up anymore. They were messed up, couldn't give love, so we messed up, trying to cut the cord. They say lost breed, we're in between, we're just stuck here and we panic. Disposable, in viral guilt, paralyzed by possibility. Burst on the scene, screen addicted, special ed needs, probability. We were sold a dream, it's unachievable. We were told a lie, tried to believe in it. It's not cynical, we're just being real. Oh, we'll never climb up there. Oh, we'll never go home. I don't wanna grow up anymore.
Can you pardon my transgression? I know I love you, but it's complicated. Do you see the same? I'm looking at the floor. It's complicated. Don't give it up on me. Give it up on me.
Good evening, ladies and gents. Coming to you live, 96.9 The Groove. Got a little request tonight. A song to take you back to the good old days.
I miss the way you used to say my name. I wonder if you ever feel the same.
Behind the scene, I could set these streets on fire. A heart that beats on. Why do I just keep on running away, running away, running away from all of the things that I've been trying to say, trying to say, trying to say? 'Cause I was afraid that I would make a mistake, make a mistake, make a mistake, and lose everything. Am I just making you wait, making you wait? Or am I too late? Am I too late?
I miss the way you wasted all my time. I'm running out just wishing you were mine.
Behind the scene, I could set these streets on fire. A heart that beats on. Why do I just keep on running away, running away, running away from all of the things that I've been trying to say, trying to say, trying to say? 'Cause I was afraid that I would make a mistake, make a mistake, make a mistake, and lose everything. Am I just making you wait, making you wait? Or am I too late? Am I too late?
Running away, running away, running away from all of the things that I've been trying to say, trying to say, trying to say. 'Cause I was afraid that I would make a mistake, make a mistake, make a mistake. I lost everything and kept on making you wait, making you wait. And now I'm too late, now I'm too late.
Kiss the edges, move to the center, make me remember, hold me steady. New touch, I come undone. I've been waiting.
When it all comes down, what's left for us? When it all comes down, what's left for us? When it all comes down, what's left for us? When we play our parts, what remains for me and you? And though we pride ourselves on how hard we work, we do. When it all comes down, what's left for us?
Poolside diving room with a view. Dream location, 5-star review. Laid back thinking of the way that it was. Timestamp postcard picture of us. I'm drinking icy iced tea, thinking of you. On an island, thinking of you. It goes on and on, on and on. I'm drinking icy iced tea, thinking of you. When I'm driving, thinking of you. It goes on and on, on and on. Coastline driving rendezvous. So relaxed, it's like a deja vu. Laid back, cold snacks, icy crush. Looking at the sunset, thinking of us. I'm drinking icy iced tea, thinking of you. On an island, thinking of you. It goes on and on, on and on. I'm drinking icy iced tea, thinking of you. When I'm driving, thinking of you. It goes on and on, on and on, on and on, on and on. Icy iced tea, I'm drinking icy iced tea. It's like deja vu. It's like deja vu. Icy iced tea, I'm drinking icy iced tea. It's like deja vu. It's like deja vu. I'm drinking icy iced tea, thinking of you. On an island, thinking of you. It goes on and on, on and on. I'm drinking icy iced tea, thinking of you. When I'm driving, thinking of you. It goes on and on, on and on. I saw you crying, you saw me fade. A world on fire, two burning saints. The kings of hopes and the queens of tried. We wait a lifetime for the sun to shine. Through the flesh to the bone, into a heart of stone. Oh yeah. Collected all the pieces of the mind. Looking back upon the picture again. Like a bitter taste upon the dawn. Never mind, life's taking its toll. You never felt like this is a game. I got a feeling we're being the same. But your soul's lost on the way. Lost along the way.
Let's move forward. Push them back.
What's happening in the south? We see trouble coming. Time to act, time to stop them. Do they think we are weak? No, 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 we are strong and ready to advance to strike first.
Let's surprise them. Fight until victory. Let's surprise them. Fight until victory.
More than 100,000 dead. There is an acute shortage of clean water.
Yesterday, a school was attacked.
All buildings in the city are more or less destroyed. Desperate civilians are fleeing in thousands.
Innocents dead, cities in ruins on both sides. To what use? Why most of us are losers? There are always some who profit from war and destruction.
Bomb for profits. Kill for power. Bomb for profits. Kill for power. Fight to the end. Fight to the end. Fight to the end. Fight to the end.
Everything is gone. We fought to the end.
KSWV Radio Shockwave out of San Diego, California, where we play you, and you're listening to Casual Fridays with Dan. I'm your host, Miami Dan, and I am the president of RetroSynth Records, and I'm also one half of the band Neutron Dreams. And what you just heard was my solo project, DMME, and that was my song Espresso Love off of my latest album, The Coffee Break. And I want to thank you all here for joining me live on this wonderful Friday, and for my very second birthday bash. Yes, welcome to Dan's Birthday Bash. Celebrating my birthday today. My birthday was actually on Tuesday, the day after Labor Day. But yes, I want to celebrate it with all of you. And as my birthday, just like I did last year, I'm giving you all presents. So I want to thank you all for being here with me for my birthday bash. And I want you to stay here, locked in, tuned in, because I have all kinds of stuff for you today. All kinds of music released today. And oh yeah, it's Bandcamp Friday. It's been gone all summer long, and now it is back and just in time for my birthday. So it is a big day here at RetroSynth Records and KSWV Radio Shockwave. I want to thank all of you who have joined me live on the RetroSynth Records YouTube stream and here also at KSWV Radio Shockwave. Shout out to everyone who's just joined the chat. It's awesome to see all of you people. We are joined by none other than Blake Coverdale of KSWV and Luna Coverdale of KSWV. Thank you so much for being here. Memory Design, Dream Pocket, Maya Camera, Phil Bauer, The Game Night, Lasercat, 6mix6. Trying to see who else is here. What the heck is a kilometer? Which is my son Josh. Everyone say hi to Josh. Eric C. Powell. Going through the list here. There's just so many people here. Pumpkin Moon is here. Cherry Moon, they were here earlier. Alexar is here. We have been going for several hours now, actually. If you have been tuning in here, rocking here with the YouTube stream, we have been playing about almost 2 full hours of submissions that came in. Steven Zero. Also, Steven Zero was here bright and early in the chat. So thank you very much, Steven, for being here. Really appreciate it. Yeah, this is an awesome crowd. This is an awesome community. Love all you all. Warren just dropped in. Warren, thank you for being here, man. Really appreciate. I got some stuff to show you about Warren, actually. Glad that he dropped by because we're going to be showcasing Warren's brand new album. Yes, his debut album. He's been releasing singles. Now he has his brand new album out, courtesy of RetroSynth Records, and his first full CD is out and shipping right now. If you have, go ahead and pre-order that. Those orders have been shipping out this week, and we want to thank you all for being here. Thank you all for purchasing Warren's Coalescence album, and I have it physically here in my hands to show you all later on. I have some awesome vinyl going to be covering. We're going to be doing all kinds of stuff on camera throughout the day. Lot more time involved here today, so it's a bit different because it's the birthday bash, because it's Bandcamp Friday. We're going to be doing all kinds of other stuff, showcasing today on Casual Fridays with Dan, and I want to thank you all for being here. I have a song I want to play for you all right now, and this is called Lunar by the artist called Zwicka, and then I will be right back. And that was Lunar by Zwecke. Okay. I have some other ones here for you lined up. Before I get into some special stuff, I have codes. Yes, I have codes for you all for my birthday bash. Don't worry, I'm going to be giving you all presents. So definitely stay tuned. I have a lot. I have a lot of codes to give away. But before I get into the next track, oh yeah, today's Bandcamp Friday. Did I mention that? Did I mention today's Bandcamp Friday? And for you all, for Bandcamp Friday, if you are over on the RetroSynth Records live YouTube stream, in the graphic, in the visualizer, you will notice on the left-hand side of the screen, there is a new graphic there. And that graphic is showing our special thing for Bandcamp just for today. So what you're going to see there is our RetroSynth Records logo with a code for 20% off. That's 20% off anything in our Bandcamp store. That includes all digital. That includes all physical merchandise. So you want to definitely take advantage of that today, because today is Bandcamp Friday. And for all of you out there on KSWV Radio Shockwave, jot down this code. It is RetroSynth Bandcamp. That's it. RetroSynth Bandcamp. You can head over to retrosynthrecords.bandcamp.com. Enter that code for 20% off your order. Doesn't make a difference what it is. If it's digital or merch, that includes t-shirts, CDs, cassettes, and yes, the all-important vinyl. 20% off today only. Make sure you grab it before today is up, because after today, well, that's the end of Bandcamp Friday. All right, so make sure you get it. Also, want to mention today's sponsor that we've had for a little while. And yes, don't worry, I am working on other sponsors. But in the meantime, we are proudly sponsored by Blackout Coffee. You can head over to blackoutcoffee.com. Use code DANIE20 for 20% off your first order. Also, in the description of this video, you can click on that link, and that takes you right to our store. Big shout out to Temporal Waves. Thank you, Temp. Really appreciate you being here, stopping by for my birthday bash. Be careful biking home. Thank you very much for being here. Really appreciate you dropping by. Was hoping I would see you. It is great seeing everyone in the chat. Thank you very much all for being here. I love seeing the chat packed, and that means lots of people are listening and paying attention. And also wanted to open it up in case anyone in the chat wants to come on the show for today. By all means, we can make that happen. You got to head over to our Discord and join in the voice chat over there, and then I'll join in, and then we can have some banter here live on the radio. So if y'all want to do it, head over there. And of course, if you guys are there, I'll see you, and then we can get into a little bit of banter for this wonderful Bandcamp Friday and my birthday bash. So wanted to open that up to you all. We're going to play a song by Angel Creatives called Hello. And that was Hello. Yeah, very quick song, but very joyful, just saying hello. It's that that kind of crazy song. People just say hello. I thought that was nice to share. The next one I'm going to play for you is by Mosquito Control Music. I thought that was like one of the coolest band names I've ever heard. Mosquito Control Music. And this track I'm about to play, yeah, it makes sense. It's called Electric Shock with an exclamation point. And it is that classic retro electro 80s sound. It's like a dance mix with a whole bunch of like weird sound effects and stuff like that. I love it, and I wanted to share it all with you. So here is Electric Shock by Mosquito Control Music. See what I mean? Yeah, I like that. I love weird songs like that. It's just, it breaks up the monogamy of the samey. And don't get me wrong, I love my samey sometimes, especially when you get into like a groove or a mood or whatever, and you just need some stuff to get you through. That's why I like making lo-fi. That's why I did that the coffee break stuff. I love that because it can suffice as background noise, you know. And if anyone out there suffers with tinnitus or have the ADSR stuff, that stuff's perfect for that. I know I suffer from it, so I'm that kind of person that likes like the old-fashioned snow, you know, when the snow on the TV set when you have no channel on, just old-fashioned rabbit ears, and you're picking up the background radiation of the universe. Or one of my favorite sounds is in my house we have that whole central air, central heating. When that kicks on, that's very relaxing and soothing to me, especially if the house is absolutely quiet. I can't have that because I get the ringing in my ears, or you hear your own heartbeat. So I like to have that little bit of background noise. And it's kind of proven that stuff like that will help you concentrate, relax, meditate, whatever. So that's why I've been getting into the lo-fi stuff. But and some synthwave can, you know, classify as that, you know, where again sort of the stuff that kind of is more relaxing, again that can be sort of background noise. Stuff that sometimes is more exciting, sometimes you want to concentrate on the music versus concentrate on what you're doing, so that could be a problem. So when you're listening to just that, it's nice to break it up, you know, and then have something like what I just played for you all. So, yeah, that was Electric Shock by Mosquito Control Music. And I got one more for you I want to play by Buos. And Buos brought us a track called Homeward Bound. And here it is.
Never angry with you. I was sad because I was afraid you lost your way. But you found it again.
was Homebound by Buos. I heard that and I'm like, I gotta share this with you all. It's just awesome stuff. So, okay, let's go over. I have got some stuff here for you all. Alrighty, let's switch things up a bit here. I just have to change some things on my screen. Okay. All right, we are going to... I'm going to play one more song before I start having some special guests. All right, so I want you all to be along for the ride here. We are going to play the brand new single by 6mix6. This song is called Hellraiser. grab that song. Hellraiser, the latest single by 6mix6. Definitely got to grab that. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well done, 6mix6. Well done indeed. All right, time to get this party started. Yeah. Typical, yeah, Dan, you always say that. Or typical, you're going to do the creepy thing and say, let's get this party started. Well, yeah, my show. I can say what I want. So, yeah, there we go. Oh, a bad new electric razor? Ugh, Dream Pocket. Yeah, been there, done that. I've had an electric razor one time that, like, it decided it wanted to eat my face. Yeah, I will definitely talk to you about that. But yeah, if you want to join us in the live chat, actual chat on the radio, this is your chance. Head over to our Discord. Head over to Discord and get over to the KSWV Radio Shockwave Discord and head into the KSWV Radio Tribe voice channel. And we're going to chat up on the air. Shout out to Del Tomix for joining us live in the chat. Welcome, Del. Thank you for being here. Going to say that live on the air. Thank you. Really appreciate you being here. All right, but we have got to do some... we have got to do some stuff here. So... Thank you, Luna Coverdale. Luna Coverdale posted the link to the Discord live in the chat on the RetroSynth Records YouTube page. So if you're here on YouTube, you want to join us in a Discord for chatting with me live, head over there. If you're on KSWV Radio Shockwave, by all means, you can head over there as well and join us live in the chat. We'll be discussing, on and off stuff like that. But before that, I have got to take care of some business. I promised presents. It's my birthday, and I'm giving you all presents. So you can head over to retrosynthrecords.bandcamp.com/yum. And I'm going to do something that has not been given away ever before. This is for a very special secret pack that was given away. And it was only given away at Neotropolis. This is the Neotropolis Mega Pack by Power Rob. So I'm not going to say what's in it, but let's just say you're going to be pleasantly surprised. So I'm going to post a few codes here. By all means, grab them, use them, become a big fan. Do the whole like, follow, share, subscribe thing, especially on Bandcamp. Make sure you follow RetroSynth Records on Bandcamp. Make sure you follow Power Rob on Bandcamp. And be sure to do that like, share, subscribe thing here on YouTube. By all means, tell your friends. Share the link to this video. I'm going to be going for a while. It's only 5:45 p.m. I normally start at 5 o'clock. Today I started like around 3 to do some submissions before the show because I knew today I was going to rip the lid off this joint and do all kinds of special things for you for Bandcamp Friday and my birthday bash. So I'm going to be on air at least till 8 p.m. All right, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I live right outside the city of Philadelphia in the United States. So if you are overseas, that's how long I'll be going. Just coordinate that to your own time. Especially if you're over in the UK, it's about a 3 to 4 hour difference depending upon where you're at. But I'm posting some codes. There you go. There's 4 codes. I'm not going to repeat them all. So if you're on KSWV Radio Shockwave and you want to grab a code, come on over to the RetroSynth Records live YouTube stream, mute the audio, and that way you can still listen live over on KSWV Radio Shockwave. All right, so I am going to now head over to our Discord and let's see if this works. It should work. Stranger things have happened, right? Oh, yeah, wait, they made a show about that. But we'll see if this works. It should. So, let's see. If not, if all hell breaks loose, don't go anywhere. I might have to reboot or something if this doesn't work. I have this saying, technology is beautiful when it works. When it doesn't, it's all hell on earth. All right, so let's see.
Working. Oh, hey, Dan.
Hey, welcome. All right. Oh, we have, so in case you all don't know, I have Dream Pocket and the lovely Maya Camera here live in chat with us. Welcome.
Hey.
Now, see, no one can see you, but I can see you. So if I want to, I could put you on and people can see you in stream. Then I got to turn my camera on too.
Well, as it's your birthday, I've got the wine out.
There you go.
Happy birthday to you. Even though it's belated.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, friend.
I love your hair, Maya. It's just absolutely stunning.
Thank you.
I love it. I absolutely.
That's because it's synthwave color. It's blue and purple.
Yes, it is. My sister, my youngest. Well, I'm the oldest, so it's my oldest young sisters. I have 4 younger sisters, and I have 1 older sister who lives nowhere near here. But yeah, she comes over all the time, and she has like either blue or purple hair, and she does it. You know, she knows I love it, and she comes over for it.
That's a lot of sisters to grow up with. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah. I have one of those multiple marriages families, so I'm not going to get into the gory details, but I have an older sister that I barely knew, and then I have 3 younger sisters that kind of grew up with me. I was the oldest, so I was the older brother, and then I have a younger stepsister too that kind of married into the family. So, yeah, all girls.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I can beat you on the sibling count.
Oh, yeah?
So don't worry about that. Mm-hmm. It would scare you if I told you the number. So
my.
Well, it's almost Halloween. Give us a good fright.
All right.
Okay, I'll be honest. I don't actually know the number, but we think it's around. This is gonna sound so bad. We think there's about 27 of us.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, my dad was busy.
Okay. Player.
Yeah, I don't even know where in the list I fall. Let's just say that.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
And we're all musical, most of us.
Sometimes families are like that, you know. Oh, I just need to mention, we are joined by Lorraine Watson in the chat. Lorraine, thank you for joining us. And also, our deepest condolences on the loss of your friend, Lorraine. I saw the post, and all been there, done that. And it's hard, but I know you'll get through it, you know. So thank you for joining here for today's show, for my birthday, for Bandcamp Friday. Let me see if I can finagle things. So I don't know. Do you guys want to be in the stream? Do you guys want people to see you, or just me?
I look a hot mess. I've just come back from Spain, so my skin looks terrible.
That's okay.
And I have no makeup on, so if people want to see the rawest version of Maya, then
that's
cool.
Okay.
Otherwise,
well, then I can do it so people can you could just see me. So let me see if I can get my camera going. I usually have it pointed at the vinyl.
I don't have any makeup on
yeah,
either.
because you have your you wearing makeup, Sam, really?
Rolled out of bed and No.
Well, sometimes, if you're
Your
on
face is
camera a
English,
lot, you got to do the makeup thing. I mean, celebrities do it. Politicians
Dream
do
Kid.
it. Yeah. Why can't we do it? Yeah.
See, I never knew you guys were calling me, so I'm unprepared. I had 2 minutes to quickly pour a glass of wine. I didn't have 20 minutes to paint my face, unfortunately. So sorry, Dan. I wasn't able to come party ready. My
But you
apologies.
came. I just messaged Maya and said, "Hey, come on, jump on with me." She said, "When?"
He's like, now?
Oh, God. All right. Let me see if I can start my camera. Hold on.
So this is my birthday
Sam's
gift
one
to
of
you,
the-
Dan. I brought Maya.
There you go.
Sam's one of
Right?
the few people that can just get me to just jump on cam like that. So, yeah.
That's fun. Yeah, we do. We talk a lot, actually, and we.
You do. You're my boy. You know I got nothing but love for you, Sam.
Yeah, I love you, and we're gonna do some pretty cool song.
It has to
Maybe more.
happen. I have to sing with you.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
Some
Although I also have something cooking with memory design at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
And something might be happening with Warren. So we'll
That's
see.
exciting.
You're such a tease, Maya. You really are. You're a tease.
You know I love you guys. I have to kind of come and vibe with you whenever I can and sing with you whenever I can.
We love
So
you as well.
why
All right,
not?
Let's see if I can get this camera working. Let's see. Thank God I wore the right shirt. Thank God
Like a
I'm not
Hawaiian
sitting
shirt?
here in my pajamas, That
I
would
should put
really
on a Hawaiian
suck.
shirt.
See, my excuse is that it's casual Friday, so I
Right.
look casual.
That's the idea, is casual Fridays. No, I'm not wearing a Hawaiian shirt, but I will start wearing my Hawaiian shirts for you all. I have tons I can show to you on camera.
Have you got Memphis shirts?
What's a Memphis shirt?
Memphis, like the Memphis print, the 80s Memphis print.
Oh, yeah.
The geometrical print. Come on, Dan.
I
You
don't...
can't. You
Let's
can't
see, I
run
might have
RetroSynth and
one.
don't have a retro print shirt. Come on,
We gotta
it's
get him
called
one
a
for his
Memphis
birthday
shirt,
then.
Yeah.
I
Let's see.
do. If I know your size and a postal address, I'm gonna hook you up because
There you
that
go.
has to happen.
I have lots of stuff with dragons. I have lots of palm trees. I have flamingos. I have...
See, palm trees and
flames.
flamingos are classic retro. They even
Yeah.
go back to 50s retro. So that's cool.
The camera's working. Let's see. Is it coming on?
Oh, he's coming on.
If it wants to work.
It's gonna allow access.
This is the most random show ever. I love it. Guys, this is live. You don't get more
Oh,
impromptu
live
than
radio.
this.
Happy birthday, Dan.
Live radio. That is right. Okay. The
How's
camera
everybody
does
in the
not seem
chat
to be
doing?
working.
Hello,
Let
chat.
me see.
Should me and Sam just start singing happy birthday to Dan?
I think you did.
No, but together in harmony. Should we do
Oh,
that?
that would be wonderful if there's no lag behind it or anything.
That's the point. Is there a lag?
There may not. Not at least there's not between you two. There may not be any lag.
No. Otherwise, I'd start singing Sam's song.
Yeah.
Outrun the
don't
night. That's like
know.
that is my jam, by the way.
I don't think my camera's going to work because I think the camera's trying to access through OBS, in which case I can go live on the camera for the stream and then people can see me there. So let's see if I can do that.
I'm reading the chat. So Deltomic says it seems like so many retro themes originated in Miami, or maybe that what's that? Or maybe that just where they adopted them from the most.
Yes.
A lot of that can be credited to the show Miami Vice, which really like glorified all the Miami or all the 80s, the retro stuff, unknowingly, of course, but in Miami, absolutely. Come on, you got the palm trees, you got the
There
weather.
we go. Yep. See, that's
Is
what it was.
Luna? Oh my god.
Luna's in
She'll sing
the
with us.
house.
Hello and happy birthday.
Luna, thank you.
Hey, beautiful.
And I actually have a little surprise coming for you in a few minutes. So, yes, I got a big surprise coming in for you.
Awesome.
So,
we like surprises.
Is it a person?
Is it a person? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Is it someone with you or someone you sent the link to?
someone I sent the link to. So
very
Bending
nice.
Grid in the
has a
building.
little bit of
Bending
time.
Grid lit up,
So
bro.
yes,
I'm feeling this kind of party. This is an international party right now. This is awesome. Yay!
it's always a party on KSWV.
It is. It is.
Yes.
How's
But I'm
your,
probably way in front of everybody time zone wise.
Yeah, you're way in front. Yeah,
It's
everyone
like
in the UK.
almost 11 p.m. over here. Hence why I've got the wine out.
Oh,
Someone
boy.
has to toast you, Dan. So if it's me, that's the way it's going to be.
Oh, thank you. Well, here on the East Coast, it's almost 6 p.m. So, you know how they say it's 5 o'clock somewhere? We can start the festivities now. I'm getting mine going with a bottle of water, though.
At least get sparkling water. I have some party vibes in the mix. Is that your son? What the heck is a kilometer?
That is my youngest son, Joshua.
Well, Josh says I want to talk.
Yeah.
So I think he wants to be in. I think he wants to be in the room with us. Hey, Josh.
Bending Grid is here. Bending Grid joined the chat. Welcome, Bending Grid. Thanks for being here, man. So we are having all kinds of fun over here. We're going to be doing more giveaways.
And there it is.
Oh. Am I live?
Hang on, let me get over.
You are live.
You are live.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, Power Rob. Yes.
Hey.
Oh, it's Power Rob. Hey.
How you guys doing? Let me get my video on. I wasn't sure if it was audio or not. I think I could get the video turned on. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just in here to pop in to say hi for Dan here. It's his birthday, right?
It is.
Oh, there we go. Awesome. Yeah, very glad to be able to make it here tonight. Just popped in. All right.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, my pleasure.
I'm loving the spontaneity of this call. This
There we
is
go.
awesome.
Hey! There he is.
Let me swipe
Looking good over there.
Hey, guys.
I
Nice to
love
see you
that
guys.
jacket, man.
Hello.
Thanks.
Welcome.
I thought it was audio only. That's all my cool stuff upstairs.
Right? Yeah, I am.
Well, you
I'm
play
sporting a
insert it.
RetroSynth shirt here. That's all. You know, I got the RetroSynth T-shirt on.
Representing, we like that.
Yeah, gotta represent. You know, gotta represent.
Is your camera working, Dan? Maybe you can pop on video too.
It's connected to OBS right now, so I'm streaming
Yes.
on YouTube.
You can see him on YouTube.
He struggles streaming over there, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can try, but it always goes back and forth. Hold on. Yeah. See,
Thank you for hopping in, Rob.
Yeah,
We
it's just a
appreciate
little
it.
freaking thing because
it worked out.
The camera's on YouTube.
It looks like it's trying to connect, though. Maybe
Yeah.
give it a second.
I wonder if
Oh, that's right.
I
Your birthday
switch
was
over.
3 days ago. That's right.
Yeah, on the
I thought
3rd.
I had the date wrong. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just doing the. I like to do a birthday stream where I give away a whole bunch of Bandcamp codes, stuff like that. So
That's cool.
yeah,
I can see
share
if Dark
prizes
Rob's
like that.
available if you want.
Yeah, man, that'll be great. Get Robbie.
Let me go
over
hit
here.
him up. Yeah, let me get him.
So, Dan, let me ask you then, if you could have anything on your birthday, even though it's belated, what would you have?
That is a tough question. Anything from my birthday?
Well, seeing as you're giving
DeLorean.
gifts, most people receive gifts, so I'm wondering if you could have any gift from any of us, what would you have?
I think he wants a DeLorean.
He is typing like
is
crazy
fun.
over there.
I was
I get into too many arguments. My
parking
speed's too.
the
It's
driveway.
a side effect of that.
Yeah, I've heard you mention that a few
DeLorean.
times.
I do like a DeLorean, but I'm a pink Cadillac kind of girl.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, Elvis style.
Oh, listen, 80s everything, but 50s fashion.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Yes.
that was huge back in the 80s, too, is to have that
It was,
retro
yeah.
noir, look, or wearing like a zoot suit, you know, walking into diners and cafes, you know, have that.
I had one of those cars on my wedding day, so I did get to be in one. They're
Very
amazing.
nice. Very nice.
DeLoreans are tough to drive. If you get one of those, it's a word of warning. This thing is a boat.
Oh yeah. It's
They look cool though, man. It's close.
They look cool, but you can only have one passenger in them, though. That's a little bit.
Yeah. Nope.
Unless you stick somebody on the roof, it's not really great all the time.
Handling's a headache on one of them, but they do look awesome.
It's, you know, for what we do, it's a status thing. That's pretty much all it's good for. Or shooting.
Plus, you got to
music
go
videos.
88 miles an hour the whole time. And,
Right.
You know, that's just illegal in some places.
Yeah. Maintenance on them's a headache too. I know.
Yeah. Now, I've seen complete conversions done of them where they did the whole Back to the Future thing, but they also decided to rip out the entire engine transmission and stick like a Mustang Cobra engine into it with a full supercharger and a shot of nitrous and make it blow flames out the tailpipe. And yeah, that was pretty neat.
But if you were gonna do that, was it in the 2000s when everybody did that Ghost Ride the Whip situation? Like, that's the perfect car to do that because the wing doors.
Right.
Although if it goes 80 miles an hour, you probably won't get back in the car. That's the only downside.
Yeah. Exactly. That would be a problem now, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So
I got that idea from Bending Grid. He wrote that in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool. Is he? Let me pull the chat up actually.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Am I the only one with the chat up? Seriously?
I'm just reading it right now.
Oh yeah, I still have the chat up.
Deltomic says they can't catch you once the flux capacitor kicks in.
That's right.
That's a big plus of the DeLorean. You know, time traveling bandits really go for it.
Yeah.
Either that or y'all are trying to do some mad criminal stuff. I don't know.
Right.
I'm joking, of course.
You know, what happens if you combine the DeLorean with like the USS Enterprise and that hyperspeed, you know, that nobody can catch you.
Well, I mean, there was the episodes where they did travel back in time, so there's that.
They do look badass, though. You gotta admit, if you see someone roll up, I actually saw one recently near me in the middle of central London. I was like, "Who is driving that?" But he drove off too quick. I so would have spoke to him to try and get a photo shoot situation, but he drove off before I could.
Cat poll: Cybertrucks lame or cool?
Let's do a chat poll. Let's see if we can do it.
I've seen a couple driving around Nashville, which was kind of neat. Not gonna lie, and a silver one. I don't know. I kind of like it. My fiance is like, "What the heck is that?" I'm like, "That's cyberpunk right there."
Is that one of your dream cars, Sam?
I don't think so, but it looks
But
cool. My
you
dream
wouldn't
car's
say
the
no
Viper.
if someone let you drive it, right? You'd be like, "Yeah, I'll drive it."
Oh, hell yeah!
Okay,
yeah,
I just started a poll in the YouTube chat. So we
Oh,
can
I see it.
Okay,
Cool or nah? I'm gonna say cool. I'm Team Sam
I think
on
they're
this
cool.
one.
Yeah. Now my
Yeah.
Oh wow, these
truck.
wow, these stats are changing quick.
I would say if I could have anything, I would probably get a Cybertruck, actually, now that you mention it. I have seen
Is
it.
that large enough for the family, or just for you to just rock out
It's
in?
large enough for some kids. I mean, for the whole family, I almost need like an Econoline van to get everybody in there. But for my own purposes and maybe have a couple of kids and stuff for camping and stuff like that, yeah, a Cybertruck would be pretty cool. Yeah.
Unless you do like the classic 80s station wagon type situation, like one of those old beat up vans from the 80s.
Steven Zero says, "A buddy of mine just got his Cybertruck last Friday. Have you been in it yet?"
Oh, yeah.
See, we couldn't get cars like that here in London because the roads aren't wide enough.
Okay.
It's really sad. Like if I could have like an Impala or a Chevy, oh my gosh. But the roads aren't wide enough.
Yikes.
Yeah.
While we're chatting, we're going to do another giveaway over in the YouTube chat.
Ooh. Oh, Josh wants to talk so bad.
Yeah, he was in the
Aww.
other server. I think he was in the wrong room earlier. Josh, come to the KSWV.
I want to talk so street, please. Oh, Josh. Hit the link. Come and say hey.
That's my buddy.
Stephen has been in the truck. That's cool, man. I hope it was a nice ride. Nice and comfy in there. What's it like in the back? Is it a lot of storage? Is there third row seating? What's the situation there? I'm wondering, is it convertible?
I'm literally Googling it. I'm trying to see exactly what we're talking about here.
So it's,
I knew
it's
one of those
just a
ugly
five-seater.
Elon things that look like a block of Lego on the street.
Yeah, it's just a 5-seater, but the bed has
Like a Lego.
It
does. It looks like a
retractable
block
10
of
ounce
Lego.
cover. Yeah.
It does look like an oversized toy.
It does.
Do you know what I see? I would, if you want a cool looking car from the 80s, the Bertone Stratos Zero. That's the car.
Nice.
Do you know which one I'm talking about?
I briefly remember that.
If you've ever seen, I'm sure you've all seen Moonwalker, Michael Jackson's film.
Oh, yes, of course.
The car he turns into.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's a Stratos Zero.
I know what you're talking about.
Wow.
Okay. So
Oh, yeah.
there is a fantasy car of mine. It's not exactly 80s, but it's definitely a high-end sports car, and it's, of course, yes, there is the Ferrari Testarossa, of course. That's the big synthwave car. But if
It's the outrun car.
Yeah, it's the outrun car. It's the Kavinsky car. It's the Miami.
Oh, yeah.
Miami Vice car. But if I had my pick, it would be the Jaguar XJ220 race car. It looks like
I feel like I have to Google that now
Yeah, it's
just
a
to see
Jaguar.
what it is. That's a British car.
It is, yes.
Josh is here.
Jaguar was a British car.
Jaguar.
What was it? Jaguar.
Jaguar.
Which one?
The
So it's me and my
XJ
London accent.
XJ220.
XJ220. Let's see what that be looking like.
We've got some echo on Josh. If you've got the stream going in your background, you may want to mute.
Yeah,
it.
you might want to pause
Josh.
it, Josh.
Mute down the stream.
Josh is here.
Jaguar was a British car.
I am here.
Hi, Josh.
It's kind of rounded in the front but squared in the back.
Right. Yeah, Josh, mute the audio of the radio stream because we can hear you twice.
We've got some echo on Josh. If you've got the stream going in your background, you may want to mute.
Yeah, you might want to.
Josh. We can hear each other.
That was us.
That's live radio, you know.
The classic rules when you call the radio is you turn down the radio show.
Right, turn down the radio.
Never a boring moment.
Okay.
I think we're cool now. Hey, Josh.
Okay, it is now turned on. Down. So, can I turn on?
You're breaking up, buddy.
There's a little bit of static your side, Josh, but I think you're okay now.
Okay, am I allowed to turn my camera on?
If your camera works, buddy.
Yeah, it works. I touch it anyway. It would work if I. Oh my gosh! It actually works.
Wow. Sound like a Dalek while it's
Right.
collecting.
Exterminate.
Hey.
Hey, there you are.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, he comes prepared with the microphone, headphones, and everything.
Yeah, he does.
Back room.
We're still breaking
What's
up really bad,
up?
though, buddy.
Yeah, there's like static on your side, Josh.
Oh, man.
While we
Maybe see if your headphones are plugged in properly.
Outside my
Yeah, you might want to
My
unplug
window
them.
is the
See the
is
latency thing?
with Dad's live streaming.
Yeah. Okay. While we have
Yeah, I don't
everyone
know
here,
how to fix.
just a heads up. Since Power Rob is here with us,
probably check that
we need
first.
to make sure that we raid the State of Synth show today, which is later on tonight, right after my show.
Yeah, those guys are great.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Rob, is it live or is it pre-recorded?
It'd be live.
Oh, awesome! Then we definitely have to raid the show.
Yeah, it'll be
I'm gonna
fun.
try and catch it. What time does it come on?
9:30 EST, so about 3 hours from now, give or take.
Oh damn! Yeah, I may not be around for that. That's
Yeah,
like
you'll
2 in
probably
the
be
morning.
asleep.
Yeah, I know the time difference for London's pretty big.
Yeah, I'm like 8 hours in front of the West Coast and 5 in front of the East. So I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
By the way, Rob, I love your music. Just so you know,
Oh.
I've playlisted you several times.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's I've been able to check out some of your stuff too. There's a lot of good hooks in your work. It's cool stuff.
Thank you. I try.
Yeah, pleasure to be on here with you guys.
How's Kevin treating you?
Kevin and me are awesome. We had like a 3-hour-long phone call the other day, mapping out the next 2 albums. So yeah.
Busy.
Oh yes. And when you hear what we're cooking up, you'll see why. I wish I could talk about it, but I can't.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
And you guys just released a video for Showdown today?
Yeah, today I posted it today. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it's awesome.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, all of
everybody
you
listen
guys
to
are
that
doing
song, so.
awesome work. Power Rob's new track with Battle Juice just incredible as
thank you.
always.
I need to hear that. When did it drop?
What, about 2 weeks ago? It's a lot darker than my normal stuff. He wanted to do something very industrial, and I was happy to try whatever. And so it's definitely some of the lowest, like creepiest stuff I've done, and so far it's done pretty well. So it's definitely a change of pace from some of the other stuff I've done.
Sounds like it's in season though.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, I joked about when we were working on it. I was joking. I called it like goth bait. I was like, yeah, we'll see if this one works out. I'm not a big fan of this stuff, but we'll figure it. I'm sure it'll work.
It sounds good. I like how you change your tone up with each song to kind of match the vibe of it. And with Love to Hate, it's very nice. Even a bit of like a Corey Taylor sound in it, which suits the song well.
It was fun. I basically told him like whatever you want this to sound like, I'm willing to give it a shot. Just let me know what you want, to be about. And yeah, we got to work. It's definitely got some of my lowest notes I've ever tracked. The verses are hitting they're A1s on the verses. Then it gets up to the typical 4th, 5th stuff I do. But yeah, it's definitely a good change of pace.
I definitely need to hear that because you've got a great tone in your vocals, so I need to hear that. Oh, you're welcome.
I look forward to hearing what you think.
Well then, why don't we play it, huh? Does that sound good? Nice little segue right there. We'll play it.
This is exactly what you needed to say.
See? All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute the audio so that the audience doesn't hear you guys while the song plays, and then I'll be right back after the song. So we're going to play Love to Hate by Power Rob and Battle Juice.
Someone you love to hate. I'm taking no life, babe. I can feel the pain. She says it's over now. I can feel the fate. I'm taking no life, babe. The one you love to hate. The one you love to hate.
Even though we're a tiny island.
Okay.
Yeah, I was raised in
square mile,
Louisiana, and you could tell the difference between state with Creole, with New Orleans, and the Cajun accent.
Oh, yeah.
And then when you get closer up north, it changes a little bit. And then you get into Texas, and the southern accents are just there's so many differences in it. And then I was born here in Lincoln, Nebraska, which is where I am now, so nobody knew where my accent was coming from.
See, that's interesting to hear you guys say Creole, because to me a Creole accent is like broken French, it's like half French, half African almost.
Yeah.
So that's
those are the more
interesting.
distinct ones.
Yeah, that's
If I had to
usually
pick
the way.
most distinct American accents, yes. So there's multiple ones in the South that come to mind.
Yeah, like the
Creole,
Texas
very
accent.
unique. Oh yeah, like the Creole's one I think was most unique because like you have pieces of French in there. You know, it's so blended. It's very unique compared to like New York. Yeah, it's very defined, but I guess because I'm so numb to Maryland accents, when people talk, someone's got a Maryland accent, I really can't tell as much of a difference between like us and like Ohio or like even like the Dakotas or something. It's like, sounds American to me.
See, I actually think, Rob, you've got for someone British, I think you've got quite a neutral accent, actually.
Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
I guess that's why I'm so used when I hear someone says like, "Oh, it sounds very Baltimore to me." It's like, well, I live from there, and I'd love to figure out what that accent may be.
Yeah, no, your
I don't hear
accent's
much
quite
of it.
neutral.
A lot of course, I notice a lot of actors too. Usually, kind of drift towards the standard, like non-dialect American English, which makes you more versatile. I don't know if that has something to do with it.
Yeah.
But
Whereas I would say Luna's got quite a thick accent. Like it's quite a distinguished voice.
Yeah, it's unique for sure. When I was growing up, people couldn't tell where I was from, even in Louisiana. And then when I moved back to Nebraska, it's like, where are you from? So it's kind of stuck in my own unique Luna accent, I guess.
I tell you what's interesting. Every time I come to the States, no one knows where I'm from. And I'm like, London, and they're like, London where? And I'm like, London, England. I think everyone thinks that we speak like the Queen, and it's like nobody talks like her except her.
we've been joined by Gracie, everybody. She's saying hi.
Hi, Gracie.
Say hi.
Little Miss Pocket.
Say hi.
Is she in the building?
Oh, she's out there.
Hey, sweetheart.
Watching Blue's Clues.
Little Miss Pocket, that's my friend.
She's shy.
Hi, Gracie.
Cute. Hey, Gracie, sweetheart.
Say this is Daddy's birthday.
So, guys, when are we doing like some big mammoth festival, event, something. I feel like we all need to put something on.
Right?
Well,
That's something that we've been talking about.
Yeah, I know. The only thing I can think that may happen is possible Neon Retro Fest. That's.
I thought that,
Yeah.
but I've not heard anyone talking about it. So I don't know if it's
Yeah.
been talked about really behind the scenes, but
Well, they like the post of mine, so fingers crossed that if it does happen, they have me back. That was today. I got a
Yeah.
like from them. I was like, okay, good.
It's up
I
to
still
Grant
have
and Amanda,
FOMO
really.
from the last
if
one.
Grant and Amanda can pull together.
Hey.
There's Dave.
Hey, Dave.
And audio's getting a little choppy.
We've got some feedback through Josh still.
Yeah. Josh, turn it down, dude.
I'm hearing a lot of background noise for some reason.
I think it's coming from Josh's feed.
It was
There's a
coming
bit of
from mine a
static.
second ago before I turned it down.
It's Dave.
Hey Dan, how you doing? Hey everyone
Every
else.
time I hear you talk, I'm like, I need to get you to do a voiceover on a track. Your voice is amazing.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
He has that perfect radio voice.
I know,
Oh,
it's so good.
You guys are so sweet. Thank you very much.
After a certain told us,
There's a lot of feedback coming in. Don't know who that is.
It looks like it's coming from
Josh.
Yeah, it was coming from Josh, it looked like.
It's Josh.
Everybody turn down the show.
Get those headphones
That or
on.
headphones.
Yeah.
This is a real party. There's like 8 of us in this
Right?
chat. This is crazy.
I was not expecting this.
Yeah, I wonder what that is. Background sound is.
Yeah, happy birthday, Dan.
Thank you.
Should we give you the Stevie Wonder version, Dan?
Stevie
Happy birthday
Wonder?
to you.
Oh yeah.
I love the impromptu singing, Maya, by the way. The happy birthday sounded great.
Oh, listen, I'm that chick. I bust into song on a regular, so if I just do that, I'm sorry. I'll warn you ahead of time.
Keep it up.
Oh boy.
Welcome, Michelangelo.
Michelangelo is here.
There's crazy feedback. Who's that coming from?
It's got to be Josh. Josh.
It sounds like
feedback.
it sounds like a cat purring. It's going.
Yeah.
Josh, that's
Someone's got some
your
bad latency.
feedback, dude.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Did somebody say Michael's in the house? Oh, hey, Michael.
Yeah, Michael's here.
Michael, hey.
Hi.
That's my buddy right
How are
there.
you?
How are you, hon?
I'm good. How was your vacation?
I'm good. I came back 8 shades darker.
Well, I can't do anything.
8 shades darker.
Listen, my skin soaks up the sun like a sponge. Seriously. I'm normally caramel color and I came back chocolate.
Whoa. Okay.
Like me.
Went to a different kind of candy altogether.
That's what the Spanish sun will do to a Londoner. Just saying.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, that feedback, I've been turning down people. That feedback is actually
Gracie,
coming from...
I saw
it's
it, Gracie.
It's actually coming from Rob's mic.
Really?
It's your mic, Rob?
It's all coming from the show's coming from my headphones. I don't know how that's happening.
Yeah, it is. It's your mic.
That is odd. I taught a whole week of lessons on this microphone, no problems.
Maybe
It's
when you
probably
was
Discord.
typing, maybe you knocked the wire or something because you were typing for something, wasn't you?
Yeah, or it's probably Discord. Discord does some weird things with audio.
Yeah, it does.
Shady.
There's a lot of people here. This is awesome. Oh, Michael.
Are you still playing music, Dan?
No. I'm talking to you all.
Oh, you're live.
No, I played that
think
song.
This is the biggest live thing we've had yet.
Right?
KSWV.
There's a
Oh,
oh
another
now
thing is a
Warren's here in the chat. Oh
You've
man.
broken some records. This is awesome. Hey, Dom.
Dom is in the chat.
It's a RetroSynth party.
It is. This is awesome.
What up, brothers?
So, yeah, we got to play some music during this show.
Well, it is
Some
your
music.
birthday, so you can do what you like, right?
Don't be like Blake and I, and got to get some tunes in there.
Right.
Just to see you guys as well.
It's my party, and I'll play if I want to.
Yeah. Which tomorrow night is going to be totally awesome on Blake and mine's show too, because we're going to have Jared from the Dead Astronauts.
Nice.
So that's going to be a lot of fun.
Very nice.
Awesome. I'll try and tune in, Luna.
So,
There's so many people in here.
Later on tonight, over on the State of Synth, we have to raid that party because Power Rob's going to be on there with Dennis and Jules. I don't know. I might be tempted to get in my car and drive over to Dennis's house.
Do it.
I was now.
Just uninvited. Just turn up.
Yeah.
Ain't no party like a synthwave party.
Amen. All right, we are going to do another giveaway here.
Ooh, you're feeling generous tonight, Dan.
Yeah, kind of am.
We're going to give away my heart.
Oh, at least auction it off, hon. Get something
right,
for
don't
it.
give it away for free.
What a generous offer.
I didn't know it was up for grabs, Warren.
My love
Yeah, Warren's Fart Bandcamp Friday special. Auction for his fart. Yeah.
20% off.
I don't have money, but I can send you some vocals for a track if you want.
There you go.
Hey, that's what we're working on.
Let's do it.
Dom's
I'll
speaking
write
to
you
the
a
barter
song.
system.
You ever need a hook, I'll write you a hook. How about that?
Hey, all right. Deal.
Awesome.
All right, I am posting more codes over in our chat.
Sam, is that a little guitar like behind you that's drawn on the wall?
Hold on.
Oh, how do I see the video on here?
I'm seeing multiple guitars back there.
No, he's got like a little
Sam's got a
drum.
whole situation and a red drum kit.
The upper left corner, there's like a little drawn guitar. Is that you? Did you draw that?
No,
Is that
it's a
your artwork?
light. No, it's a neon light. It's just not plugged in.
Oh, he's not lit up. Gotcha. Okay.
There was me thinking it was a ukulele or guitar-lele hanging on the wall.
It looked much bigger online.
That's what they all say.
Classic awkward Sam response.
Yeah,
it's like that country song. I'm cooler.
Whose
online.
music did you give away, Dan? Whose album's that?
This is L.A. Nights.
Awesome.
Wolf Club.
This is part of Wolf Club, right? AKA Wolf Club.
The biggest secret in Synthwave.
Why are we being coy about it, though? That's what I don't know.
I'll just follow the trend.
There goes the cat vibration again.
Yeah.
It's raw.
He better get that fixed for his interview.
The interview I did earlier last week was fine too. This is bizarre if it's on my end.
That was happening to me during my interview with you, Dan.
You might have to reboot, Rob.
I can try that.
Yeah, it's good to find out now before you go live
This
on
is
the
a
other.
party atmosphere, and this is not a serious interview or anything.
For anybody listening in, this is really live radio. That's why you hear this kind of craziness going on.
Exactly.
It's the best. It's the best. I love when stuff like this happens on the show.
Yeah, you never know what's going to happen live on air, like ever.
That's right.
Hey Dan, did you?
Yeah,
ever
like
see how
someone's
Lincoln-
heart being sold off and everything. It all happens here.
Steven says I should use a ukulele in my next song. Well, my daughter
That's
has
the
one.
ukulele. Yeah.
I almost bought a guitar-lele, and I have no idea why, because I can't play it, but I wanted it because it looked cute.
I have a guitar banjo.
There you go.
Yeah,
what?
the banjo.
My stepfather actually has a ukulele, and he plays it very, very well.
Nice.
Oh, cute. See, I recently bought an acoustic electric guitar. I can't play guitar. I play piano. But the reason I thought I should have an instrument that's mobile. So if I want to gig, I don't have to rely on anybody. And I still haven't learned to play it. It's really bad. I should teach myself.
You already know piano though, so that's the perfect start to
I
learning
play
guitar.
keys, yeah. I feel like every singer should play something. It helps with
You can play
writing.
piano,
So
you can play guitar, guaranteed.
It's completely different. Are you kidding me?
You're in your head too much. Then it really is not that much different.
No. I'm with Maya. I don't play piano like I don't play piano like proficiently, but like I don't play piano proficiently, but like I know enough, and it's totally. I can't play guitar at all. Like it's totally different.
Yeah, like I'm no.
I guess you can't.
Well, put it this way, right? I'm not exactly any kind of Mozart, but with keys, you've got two hands, you've got pedals, you've got all kinds of stuff. With guitar, it's a whole different beast. But if anybody's offering free lessons, I'll take them.
Well, if you know your notes and you know your chords, I mean, do you read music?
Yes, and the hardest thing I ever had to do was a sight singing exam. Have you ever done one of those?
Oh yeah,
I have.
Oh my gosh!
But if
Someone
you
just
know
puts the
your
music in
notes,
front of you and tells you to just sing what you're reading, not
pretty much
easy.
once you learn your guitar chords, then you know where your root notes are, and then you can pretty much transpose all your piano knowledge to that once you figure out where to
I
start.
think it's more like the fingering stuff that's really
the
difficult.
fingering.
Oh
It's the
my
fingers.
gosh!
Oh gosh, the fingering.
Fingers.
I know when
Why do you
was-
make that sound X-rated? I can't.
Yeah, I know when I was younger, I actually learned the flute. I played the flute for a long time, and I can play other instruments by ear, but I moved school so much, we didn't have band. And so I actually learned playing the flute by reading guitar music from books my mother had given me because she played the guitar growing up. And so I've learned a lot of things playing by ear. Just getting those notes in.
Me too. But if you're looking at sheet music, the guitar music is always written in basic tab. Whereas if you're looking at keys, it's obviously written on stave, so it's a little bit different.
You play any guitar, Dan?
I do not. I learned a couple songs and I tried, but I could not get it quite right. I play trumpet, saxophone, drums.
What?
Oh, you gotta put some sax on one of those tracks.
How you got that hidden? What? The wind instruments are hard.
It's been a long time.
Honestly, I got my hands on a sax one time. I got my hands on like a, alto sax. Trying to get a sound out of that is really difficult.
That's
like
what I
something to
had.
do with the reed and oh my god.
Yeah.
The instruments are tough.
I am with you on that, Maya, because I tried to play the clarinet first. I could not do it.
Reed instruments are not easy. Like
they're not. They are difficult as hell.
For real. I mean, okay, if I would try and play harmonica, but I could never get it to sound like Stevie Wonder. Like, nah. But I'll try. I'll check you out, Sam.
This is like a little saxophone type thing.
How's my audio?
What is that?
Better.
Yeah, I switched to the app, so instead of using website, I use the app.
Awesome.
Okay, yeah, that part.
That's how you make the purring thing go away.
Well, it was either you or was Rob. We couldn't figure out which one was which. Rob, are you?
I think it was both of them at one
fixed, Rob?
point.
Totally fine before he hopped on.
Yeah, you sound much better now.
What instrument was that, Sam? What was that?
It's called a pocket saxophone.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's cool. I've never seen that. It looks like a recorder with a reed.
Yeah, that is so cool.
Wow.
Basically.
Is it easier to play than an actual saxophone?
Is it like a soprano sound? Is it high pitch?
It's pretty high. It's pretty high. I don't want to try and.
I've never seen that before. That has got me all kinds of intrigued.
That's pretty neat. Yeah.
I don't know if I can make a decent sound.
Oh,
for you.
please make a sound out of it. I'm
Yes,
kind
this
of
is
curious
awesome.
over here.
Live pocket sax on the radio. Let's do it.
I love this. This is awesome.
It's been so long since I've been to a pocket sax.
My reed is all
concert.
chipped.
I know.
Hey, guys, I gotta
Your
take off,
reed's a
guys.
bit
I'll be
chipped, but that's
listening
how I know
See
you've
you,
been
Dom.
playing
Let
it. If
it,
your reed's chipped.
That's the
He's
problem.
trying to warm it up. He's trying
Right,
to
right.
warm it up.
it's the reed. The reed is always the problem with those instruments.
Yes.
Clarinet.
Although a
saxophone.
couple of people I know who started using plastic reeds, apparently they're like the way forward.
Oh, wow.
That is cool.
Sam's got all kinds of crazy instruments. What is
My
that?
son has that, Sam.
The omatome.
Yes, my oldest son Danny has that exact thing.
That looks like a pipe, but huge.
So cool.
We're on to you, Sam. We know what's happening.
That's what makes all those sounds in that music.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna come to Sam's house and just play on instruments. Oh my god, Sam, I want to come to your house and just play on instruments. That is awesome.
Yeah, RetroSynth Show and Tell. By Sam.
For real. For those of you who can't see, he's got all kinds of weird and wonderful instruments, and he's got a red drum kit, so I'm all over that like white on rice.
This is crazy.
Oh
This is
yeah,
cool.
the Elisa's Nitro. It's not the most expensive drum kit, but it gets the job done.
Listen, if you can play drums, you can play anything because you need crazy coordination to play drums.
Drums are really fun, and I think again, like learning piano first was great because it teaches you rhythm. As piano is technically an instrument, but
Yeah, well, technically the piano is a percussion and string instrument combined.
well, yes,
So
percussion.
yeah.
But yeah, I love my instruments, and I try to use them as much as I can in my songs. A lot of people think that because I'm, synthwave electronic, that everything comes from the computer or, even AI in some ways. But it's all just me playing stuff.
Hey, I heard about that.
Oh.
Damn, I heard about that. Somebody saying that like your song sounded like AI, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, the way I had it mixed.
Listen,
with
the
two
shade
vocal
is
layers
not
on top of each other.
pointed.
Yeah,
No,
I was
I
seeing the
listened
same
to it. It
thing.
does not sound like AI. That's like completely
No.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
AI sounds like elevator music with no passion in it. There's no way Sam sounds like that.
Yeah.
Oh well, thank you
But
so much.
seeing as I've seen all those instruments, I'm expecting like an unplugged remix of something at some point.
I've been wondering whether or not I should do like some acoustic performances.
Of
for myself on
Yeah,
Instagram,
see
but-
an unplugged version of Moonsmoke.
I think you
Outrun
have
the
that
night,
up on.
please. That's my tune.
We're not going to talk about
Yes.
Heartbeat Hero episode, but if I'm warmed up in tune ahead of time, yeah, if you guys
Sam,
want that, I'll post
Sam,
some
you
stuff.
have some live. You have some videos of Moonsmoke live on Instagram, don't you? With a band.
Oh yeah, there's some cell phone footage from a concert here
Right.
in Nashville.
So you got something going on.
Sounds not great, yeah. I've got that acoustic roller coaster video on my Vivo. It's just me and a piano. That was fun, but I should do more guitar stuff for sure.
I also play guitar electric.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's like,
nice.
I tried practicing.
Who are
Very
your
interesting. It's a
some of your
great
favorite
skill
artists?
to have.
Yeah, and little thing about Josh is that when David and Caitlin from Von Kaiser came over our house and spent some time with us, David performed with Josh's guitar.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
That is cool.
I could bring it out real quick if you guys want to see it.
Sure, Joshy, go ahead.
So y'all are making me feel all kinds of inadequate over here with all your interesting, wonderful instruments.
Rob looks like he's bored as hell.
Yeah, he's like he's about to get off the stream right now.
Yeah.
I'm just
I can't.
nice and
What is
stationary
it?
face.
His camera's not on my end. Is your camera on?
No, his camera's off.
I was gonna say, how do you know if he's bored?
Yeah, turn your. Rob's camera's on. I see Rob.
I don't
Rob
see
too.
Rob. I see Rob's thumbnail. What kind of shade is that? I can't see you.
Oh, you're blocked, Maya. You're blocked.
No love. No love.
I think the stream
Maya
is having
got
much of
cancelled
issues
from
tonight.
Rob.
Yeah.
The stream is having a singer show off, right?
Oh, right.
Maya's lost. She's been blocked.
No love.
Maya took over the stream. That's it. She's blocked.
I think it's probably just like some sort of stream issue going on or something.
It probably is. There's probably all
Okay.
kinds of
There
stuff
was
going
me
on.
thinking it was because I was a chunky British chick with purple hair. Anyway.
With the voice of an angel. Don't you forget.
Right?
Don't you
Right.
forget.
Oh,
Don't be throwing
love
any
you.
shade. No shade. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Only light.
Josh, your camera isn't working, dude. So if you're showing anything,
No, I
we
didn't.
can't see it.
I didn't turn it on yet.
Oh, okay. We can't see it.
Yeah.
Poor
Actually.
Josh, he's had nothing but technical
I
difficulties
know.
tonight.
Poor kid.
No, it's all fine. I mean, I just got to get my. Oh,
Oh,
there
you're
you go.
upside down,
how'd
buddy.
you get
You're
upside
upside
down?
down.
Wow.
Describe to the audience what we're seeing.
Okay.
Josh is wearing a blue shirt, hanging upside down, holding a red electric
Never a
guitar.
dull moment when Josh is in the building. Clearly, that is funny.
Yes.
Hey, what's interesting? I don't
You know what?
see Josh's video either. So maybe something's going on with the chat.
Yeah, he took it off.
Yeah.
Let me turn
okay.
let me turn my Chromebook upside down so then the camera would fix itself.
What kind of rigging are you doing over there,
I
kid?
can't.
I don't know. Hey,
Wait.
Dad, I got a question for you.
What, buddy?
Do you want me to come into your? Do you mind if I can come into your office and just show it instead
That
of
would make
using the
sense.
Chromebook?
Yes, go ahead and log
Yes.
off your Chromebook and come on over in here.
Well, I'm still gonna keep the stream on. I'll be right back. All right.
All right.
I'll be
Dave,
there in a second.
I've just seen your comment in the chat. What do you mean, still have blood on my snare head from 2004?
Oh yeah, we were just talking about. I'm a
Do
drummer,
tell.
and I've been a drummer, for years. And with performing with my band back in the early 2000s, I one time accidentally hit a knuckle on the on the rim of the snare, and
Ooh.
I didn't realize it until the show was over. And it was just like there's blood on everything. So that they were like, "Oh, it's cool, leave it." And I'm like, "Well, it's already dried on there permanently." So
That's
I was just
rock and
joking
roll,
with
baby.
them because it's in a bag, in a drum bag now, in storage. But
Well, clearly it didn't hurt. You were so in the song, you didn't even feel that you'd completely destroyed your hand.
oh no, I did. It's when I was playing in this like more like kind of like a progressive rock funk band, and so there's a lot of really
that
busy,
was it.
lots of busy drum work in it, and I didn't even realize what the heck was happening.
Is there any footage of this, Dave?
There's no footage of the incident, but there's tons of footage of me that I'm secretly hiding, me playing in this band. So
Worst I've ever done is bash my teeth with a microphone.
Oh my
Nothing
God.
compared to that. Yes, it's not fun, but nothing compared to that.
no, it wasn't so bad. But like if you hit your, especially hands or like your head or everything, it bleeds. And if you're not paying attention, it's all over the place.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Hi, Josh.
awesome! Hey, Josh.
Oh, and Josh and your sister. Oh, family affair at the Dan's birthday. Love it.
Yes, they can see you.
Hey.
See?
Oh, cool. All right, what kind of
Are you
guitar?
going to play a little something for us, Josh?
I am not.
Don't be doing your fake accent.
I was wondering why he was British.
He's not.
He's not.
It's only me, darling. It's only me.
Yeah, see, this part is live.
That is a pretty
Ingrid,
guitar,
that's
though.
gorgeous guitar.
Yeah. One day we need to see a Josh and Dad compilation.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to make it a family thing.
Yeah.
It's a
that'd be
family affair. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just love this guitar. It's like so cool, the red and the black.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned.
Am I right in thinking that's a Fender Strat he's got there?
I learned all the notes and stuff like memorized down.
No, it's a squat.
No, I don't think it's a Fender.
It's a Fender.
Yeah, it is Fender.
It is a
It
Fender.
is. It looks like a Fender to me.
It is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've got a better view than I do. Let's see.
I don't know a lot, but I know Fenders. I always wanted one. That's why.
Yeah, you got an amp.
I got an amp made by Fender as well.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, so why not?
It's pretty.
Yeah. All right, buddy. Little crowd in here.
Beautiful.
Well, I'll just go back.
You should know that I have a Fender.
My own stream.
That's even worse, Sam.
Yeah, well, whatever. Nobody's perfect.
You don't even know your own guitar. See, that's how I know you have multiple.
I have a Tele too. It was the pick guard that threw me off on it.
Nice.
Oh, right.
So, how many instruments would you say you have in your collection, Sam?
Oh, jeez, Louise.
Pick a box.
I
1
don't know,
to
just
5,
turned around
5
and saw
to
5
10,
synthesizers next to me, so
10 to 15.
5 guitars over there.
Wow, you got a comprehensive studio going on.
Oh, thank you guys for complimenting my guitar. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome, sweetheart. It looked
showing us.
nice. Bongo drum. You have to. Every household has to have a set of bongos and a harmonica. Every musical house has to have those two things.
Agreed.
It's true. I think these bongos. No, not these bongos. There's some bongos in Night People. Not these, but yeah.
I love it. I need to come
it-
to your house just to jam on your instruments. Seriously.
At least 20, Luna.
Yeah, at least 20. That's pretty good collection.
Nice.
The question is, Sam, are your kids playing? Have you got? Are they taking after you? Are they musical?
Oh yeah, my daughter has her own
Yay!
DGX 100 Yamaha keyboard and a little Donner electric drum kit that's smaller than mine, but sounds better than mine.
I love it.
You know, Steven
We got-
Zero has joined our little party over here on Discord.
Steven.
Good to have you.
Steven's in the building. Hey, Steven.
How you doing? How you doing? Hey. Nah, I'm kidding.
How you doing? Yeah, how you doing?
Horror synth master Steven Zero here.
No,
There's actually 10 of us in this
Dark
chat. This
synth.
is awesome.
This is awesome.
Yeah, this is probably the biggest chat we have ever had in KSWV history. Yes.
That's how you know we all love Dan, because we all showed up to his party.
Oh, why, thank you. I really appreciate you all being here.
Sorry if there's background noise of a diesel, because I had to stop somewhere so I gotta drive somewhere else.
Oh, dude, you gotta record that. If it's diesel, you gotta record that and put that in as a sample, you know.
I see. I like how Dan thinks. You gotta get the sounds recorded, whatever they cut are.
Right, exactly.
I'm sure somebody's recorded the tumble dryer spin and used that for effect. I'm sure it's all happened.
Yes. That would be used for like vaporwave or lo-fi
Exactly.
or something like that.
I'll be hitting you up for those sounds.
Oh, just a little.
He's rocking the.
Oh, what's up, Steven?
Little Zelda music for you.
Hey, Dave.
How
How's
you
it
doing?
going?
Good. Nice to talk to you.
Hey, you too. I talked to Dom like a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, cool.
So, yeah.
Yeah. It's always interesting. So, is your first name really Steven?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I found out we live like 45 minutes from each other.
Yeah,
Is that
pretty
right?
much. I think it's like 45 or an hour.
Yeah, an hour. But either way, pretty close. Pretty cool.
I hear a collab cooking.
See, that's got me wondering, because you asked that, Dave. Am I the only one who uses their real name?
No, my real name's Michael.
And I don't know if Don Eastland's still in the chat, but his name is Don. I know that.
My
real name is Michael.
My real name is Maya Kamara, but Kamara's my middle name.
Oh, okay.
My real name is not Luna.
Right.
Now
My real name is Luna Coverdale.
You're David Coverdale's sister. We know it. Don't worry.
Yeah, my actual real name is April, which I hate my name, so I rather.
I love that name.
And everybody
April,
actually
pretty
calls me Luna, so I just kind of went with it for 20 years.
How'd you go from April to Luna, though? That's a far jump.
I'm a hardcore gamer, so Luna came from Luna Nesca, which from Final Fantasy X. I took Unalesca from that game and changed the Y to...
Oh,
okay.
It's derivative from Final Fantasy X, but that has been my gamer tag for about 25 years. So I've been known as Luna for about 25 years, so I just kind of carried it into radio.
Wait, hold on. Final Fantasy X came out 20 years ago?
Well,
Jesus, that's crazy.
Final Fantasy 8
now.
Feeling old?
I've been
Yeah.
gaming for a
Yes.
while. But,
I remember when that game came out. I can't believe it's been 20 years.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 8
insane.
came out in 1999.
Yeah.
I mean,
How
that's
do you think
bananas.
I feel when people talk about GTA? I remember Grand Theft Auto 1 when it was bird's eye view.
Same
me
here.
too.
Same here. Maya, I still own it. I still have
So
it.
do I. I still own my PS1, my Super Nintendo, and my Sega Mega Drive.
Wow,
Nice.
I don't have the
Me
Mega
too.
Drive, but
I have them there because Sonic the Hedgehog is my favorite game. I have all of them from the
Mine
Sega Mega
too.
Drive.
Mine too. I'm a huge
Yay!
Sonic fan. Huge.
Yeah.
I saw the trailer for the new movie and I was like, oh my god, I'm in heaven right now.
Yeah, people can argue with me all day long, but Final Fantasy VII is hands down the most epic game in history.
Yeah, same here.
I don't know. I would
boy.
say
It's all
Final
about-
Fantasy VII.
It's all about Sephiroth. Let's just be honest.
Yes.
But here's the question, though: what makes it a great game? Because for me, it's not only going to be fun to play; it has to have a great soundtrack.
Yeah, the soundtrack is amazing. The storyline is great, but the music, you cannot beat the Final Fantasy music.
You can't.
To me, Sonic 2 is the best score.
Yeah.
Sonic the Plant Zone specifically is the best song ever in a game.
You're gonna activate Michael.
Luna?
I mean, it's got a lopsided tier list. Chemical Plant is really high up, and then everything else doesn't really quite touch Chemical Plant. It's like
Chemical
a really
Plant
big...
is the best
I
ever.
have to agree. Chemical
Like, it's
Plant.
It's so lopsided. Like Chemical Plant is incredibly good. The rest are solid.
Yeah.
But the difference between Chemical Plant and the rest is vast. Like it's such a
Yeah,
good
but
track.
Emerald Green is still banging.
Yeah.
And Hilltop Zone.
There's good stuff in there.
Aquatic
yeah.
Night Zone? Come on!
Yeah.
Yeah.
But just like the one I go
on.
back to, like if you want to put on like a workout remix or just jam out to it, you're probably going to go to Chemical Plant.
Yeah.
Like, it's just that good compared to everything
Look,
else.
I'm
Everything
gonna be
else is good.
honest with you. That's one of the reasons why I fell in love with Mitch Murdoch, because a lot of his older stuff, Prime Operator, kind of gives me that vibe.
Yes.
It's got Chemical Plant vibes all over it, and I'm just
Yeah, I have to agree. Have to agree. Chemical Plant is probably one of the best of all time. I would actually just play
So
that game and
good.
just pause it right there, just so I,
used
can
to
hear the
play
Chemical
Sonic
Plant
just
sound.
for the music. Seriously,
Yes.
it was
Yeah.
that good.
Absolutely.
Hey, you guys, could my daughter say hi to everyone? She just-
Yes!
Go ahead.
Hi,
hello.
sweet
Hi,
pea.
Evelyn.
Hi, Evelyn.
Hey, Evie.
Hey.
Yeah, half the people here know who you are or see you on video.
Hi, Evie.
Evie and my daughter are kind of buds. They video chat. They hack our video chat sometimes.
That's right.
Oh,
That's awesome.
RetroSynth babies are
They'll
friends. I
hijack
like
us.
it.
Yeah.
Yay.
And they'll just
Watch,
tell
they
each
start
other-
a synthwave band in the future and it all comes full circle. That would be awesome.
The
Yeah,
retro
it's
was
called
so
You're
retro.
Goofy.
I
No,
love it.
You're Goofy.
Yeah, it's called You're Goofy. That's right. That's what they say to each other.
Somebody just in the chat, actually. Who is that? There's a piano in a thumbnail. Who is that?
Oh,
Oh, hello. I just thought I'd jump in.
Hey!
This is the
Del
most
Tom-
fun
Tom-
community I've come across in a long time. I'm really glad to discover you guys.
See, I'm looking at the chat. Bending Grid mentioned the casino zones on Sonic. I agree.
Yeah. Yep. I agree.
But I'm gonna just say this:
Super
Super Nintendo F-Zero has a sick soundtrack.
Oh, you don't get me started about F-Zero.
You know, one of the most relaxing songs ever is like the point screen on F-Zero, Maya.
Yes.
You know,
Oh my gosh!
I love
I've actually
that
still
song.
got my F-Zero cartridge from the SNES. I
Yeah.
still have it.
Yeah.
Big Blue sneaks
Oh.
his way into a lot of my rock compositions.
What was that,
there's
Rob?
things I refer to
Say,
as
repeat that.
Big Blue and Mute City have
Yes.
influenced two of my rock songs in the
Big
back in the day.
Blue!
Like,
Those are my two
Oh,
favorites.
Big Blue.
Yep. Big
King of
Blue and
84's
Mute City are my favorites. Absolutely.
Yeah, like King of 1984's got some Mute City in there. Big Blue, there's a little bit of I call it the Big Blue fill, and it's throughout Digital Desperado and
Hell yeah.
Thriller.
Wait,
those
hang
are
on.
the
What
two.
was that other one? Was it the Desert Sand Zone? Is that
There's,
one of? Oh, is it? I swear, there's one called the Desert Sand Zone. That music was amazing.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Yeah.
called Desert Sand Zone, but the desert
You know the one I
stage.
mean, though,
yeah,
right?
the desert stage. Yeah.
No, it's called
absolutely.
That's
Sand
the
Ocean.
one.
Sand Ocean.
Yeah.
Sand Ocean.
Sand
Yeah.
Ocean.
Sand Ocean,
Thank
that's
you,
it.
Dave.
I knew it.
Thank
I
you.
knew there was one. But if we're gonna go really old school, this was on either the Atari or the Omega. Does anybody remember Pinball Dreams?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, the soundtrack to that was fire. I loved that soundtrack.
Bending Grid in the chat is saying Star Fox also, which I agree had some great.
Yes, Star Fox.
And
Yeah.
also,
Corneria.
Chrono Trigger.
Yes, Corneria. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Chrono Trigger was an excellent soundtrack too, and
Of course.
Retrowave has a track on that album that is reminiscent of that Chrono Trigger
Yes.
soundtrack. Yes.
Yeah, that's my favorite song on his album.
Part of
But I'm
my...
just going to say this. I think Sega had some of the best soundtracks. I mean, Echo the Dolphin was awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sega.
And what was the other one? Streets of Rage? Fire soundtrack.
Yeah. One of the other Squaresoft games, one of my favorite, is the Secret of Mana game. That one has
I love that too.
insane soundtrack, especially the Mana Fortress, the end game soundtrack was just absolutely amazing.
I'm gonna have to
hold
check
up to the
that
camera
out.
here on the YouTube stream. I'm going to hold up the camera. You can see a little piece of nostalgia that I have. This is my original Game Boy from when I was a kid.
Ooh.
And then I have a couple games still for it.
See, if we're gonna go Game Boy,
This one here
I'm sorry,
is
but Tetris. I like that
Castlevania's
Russian
Adventure.
music.
Yeah, the original Tetris, which I still have.
I like that Russian music. I was digging that. I'm just saying.
Yep, here's Tetris, the original Tetris. I have that.
Yeah.
And then we have one of my all-time favorite games, Metroid 2, on the Game Boy.
Oh, yeah. Classic.
And then one that I don't have, sadly, is the Mega Man game for Game Boy. And in particular, the Elecman stage is probably one of my favorite soundtracks of all time.
You know, a great soundtrack, that's more obscure, I think, is the Sega CD version of Terminator. It was made by Tommy Tallarico, I think, or something. That's his name. He's done a lot of game soundtracks, but that is a fire soundtrack if you're looking for something.
Yeah, we got a Mechatronics is like we have a custom Game Boy, tricked out and modded with our logos and artwork on it.
Hell yeah!
Showing old school stuff. It's got a lithium-ion battery, USB-C charging, LED backlit screen with multiple color options. But
That's awesome,
this is
bro.
something we bring to a lot of shows. It's a fun little gizmo.
That is awesome. That and your pinball machine, dude, that you bring.
We got an
not the
arcade
pinball
one
machine,
up,
the arcade machine that you bring to the concerts.
Robbie put that together. It's a giant Megatronics arcade.
It's
cabinet
insane.
we bring.
I love that thing.
That's amazing,
He's the handy
Rob.
guy.
Yeah.
Cool stuff.
Yeah, you guys should see
Talented
that. I've had the pleasure of seeing it in person. It's absolutely amazing. This arcade cabinet they have. It's custom
you put a lot of
built.
time into it.
Yeah. Rob, Power Rob and Dark Rob as video game characters, it's really freaking cool.
We got something like that brewing right now. That's what we're working on in December.
The project you're working on, Rob, is going to be freaking amazing. That's all I got to say. It's going to be absolutely spectacular.
Thanks. It's definitely it's motivating me to definitely work hard preparing for it. But I think it's gonna be next level once we get the team together and start filming and all that. But I guess quick notes is it's going to be kind of like a music film universe where it's like a fictionalized version of Power Rob and probably Dark Rob and some other people that I've worked with, basically tying all the songs throughout my career together into one kind of like 80s sci-fi fantasy storyline. We did something like that with Thrill Killer back in 2018 to 2020. That was where I played a time cop, and we had like DeLoreans, actors, all this stuff. We're going to kind of do a light reboot, a little less comedy, and that'll be all December, just filming and putting it all together. It should be a lot of fun.
I can't wait to see that. That's gonna
be awesome, Rob.
Thanks. We got a fun team together for this one. Oh, I got a message here, chat. Yeah, I have a SoundCloud. It's not as updated as like my Spotify and YouTube. If you want a good indicator of what I do, let me grab my YouTube since it has playlists of all my projects on there. Power music. I neglected my SoundCloud. Here we go.
I think everybody kind of neglects their SoundCloud, to be honest.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah, me too. I used to post everything on there, but I haven't posted anything this year.
Yeah. Well, once we all discovered that SoundCloud's quality sucked, we kind of left it alone.
I had a lot of fun with SoundCloud in 2012, and it was great community for a while, and then it just kind of turned to crap, and I haven't touched it since either.
Yeah.
I mean, I use it for unlisted songs to show people like concepts. If they're unlisted, that's about it though. That's where I store stuff that
I think quite a lot of people use it for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's handy for those reasons. At the beginning, when Blake and I started adding and promoting people to station, I use SoundCloud a lot to track down artists, and that's where a lot of the beginning artists that we started promoting came from, was on SoundCloud that I had discovered who had never really been heard. So, I just kind of went out. I reached out to actually Lau on there, and we grabbed Aztec Records and then Dan's label, and went down to 13 different labels we're now promoting, and I think we're at 10,000 independent artists. So
that's crazy.
It exploded over the last 6 years since we began the station. And
Is
it's
that all
just
synthwave?
It's a mix of synthwave and chillwave and electronic music.
There's no way there's 10,000 of us, seriously?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a mixture of
There's a lot, Malia.
So there is quite a lot that we promote, which is has become our passion, but it's hard when we're doing the show and you can only fit so many artists in that 2-hour slot. So we try to get everybody in rotation when we can now promoting. And I think we're at 10,000 independent artists repeating. So
It's Josh, I think.
yeah.
It's Josh.
What's Josh?
Wow, see, he's got the radio up.
Okay. Turn your stuff down, dude.
Bending Grid!
Uh-oh.
What's up, dude?
Hey!
Bending Grid, yes,
Bending Grid is here.
Oh, wow.
See,
So
you know what
I
you're
just
saying
saying
there,
that
I find it hard enough to do a playlist and keep everybody notified. So that's crazy.
You do a great job of that. Those posts you do with everyone's name, that must take forever to
Oh
put all
my
those
God.
mentions and everything. Oh my god.
It does. But do you know what? Little rant, guys. Make sure your social links are not broken. I try and let everybody know if they're playlisted, but oh my gosh, so many artists have no social media at all, or the links are broken. So if I can't find you, neither can your fans. So
Right.
get it going, guys. Come on. Little rant. That's all I'm saying. But anyway.
Anytime, always appreciate it.
That's okay.
And welcome, Bending Grid. Nice to have you.
Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out how to do the video on this. I'm useless with this.
Yeah, good luck.
Just gotta hit your camera. Just gotta hit your camera.
what we want to do is like tap the screen, and then it'll say like a little camera icon.
Yep.
Yep.
And then it'll say.
Tap it a few times.
Am I the
Gives you
only
advice
one on
allowed.
camera right now? Because before it was me and Sam. Yeah, now it's me and Sam.
I think we've been having some
yeah, you and
some video
Sam
issues.
I don't know why you can't see him,
and Power
Maya.
Rod.
But he's
Yeah, I
sitting.
can't turn my
Power Rock
camera
is
on because
he's
I'm
just
Batman.
frozen me out. It's just shade over there. He don't want me to see
I
him.
don't. Maybe my network's like this person's too far away or something.
Right.
He doesn't want me to see those golden curls. You see. It's just
Yeah, that's
shade.
right.
Oh, make me blush here.
Those beautiful locks that are on his head.
I wonder why that my camera flips upside down.
That's what I've been kind of looking at. That's why I look quote unquote bored. I was just trying to figure out like why we've been having these weird video issues, and
Yeah.
I'm not coming up with anything.
Well, I'll tell you what we probably should do is I have an hour left of the program still. Well, I should probably get back to playing some music, and Rob, I'll let you go so you can figure out your problems.
Well, it's not. It's not really like it's not really my camera and everything's fine. I was just trying to see how some of us could see certain people and all this other stuff we've been
Yeah,
noticing.
that's kind of weird.
Yeah. Although when your camera was on, you did have that cat purring static situation, so maybe fixing that has screwed your camera.
Right.
Oh, he's good.
I mean, it's working for a lot of other people. That's the weird thing.
I see Rob.
Yeah,
very
I see
clear. I
Rob,
see Rob
too.
fine.
No love. I'm not supposed to see
You're
this.
just blocked. That's it.
That's all I did.
You're
just-
no
yeah,
love
it-
for you,
it's-
Maya, at all. That's it. Just no love. It's, you know what
No
it is?
love.
It's the purple hair. That's what it is. It's just,
Yeah.
anti-purple around here, apparently. But
So this is what I get for just being synthwave ready all the time.
Yes,
Synthwave
it's way
ready.
ready all the time.
right.
That's
Exactly.
we got to start a makeup campaign for that. Are you synthwave ready?
There you go.
That's
Oh,
it.
who's that?
It'll be a
What's up,
checklist.
Tristan?
Are you synthwave
What's going
ready?
on?
Oh god.
Hey,
Working
Tristan.
remote.
So
I think you got low signal.
I do probably. Let's fix that.
Can hear
We
you
can
okay.
see you. You're just a bit pixelated, but
Yeah.
that's kind of in trend with synthwave, so it works.
He's
Yeah,
working
the
from what I
glitchy
know.
effect.
He's got the VHS
Yeah,
effect
I'm
on. That's what it
It's
is.
a retro
Oh,
filter.
Remote, Hey.
You got that glitch going on
Yeah,
just organically. We love it.
Right.
Yes, and all of those
8-bit.
listening
This is
over the air, it is Bandcamp Friday, so you get 20% off. All the retro synth artists and the cool stuff, and if you pay $5 for a subscription to RetroSynth on Bandcamp, you get 10% off as well off the physical merchandise. So do what you can to support the independent artist.
I love you, Luna.
Well said.
That's so cool. If anybody's interested in my stuff, you get 30% off if you type code lovely in. So yeah.
Oh, I saw that.
I'll do
That
it.
was so perfect, by the way. The code
Yeah.
lovely.
You know I do my ads, Dave. You know I like my visuals.
I love it. I love it so much.
I so need to come over to the States and hang with all you guys. I think you're all so awesome.
Oh, that would be great. You'd have to hit all the major areas, though. Like
Yeah.
East Coast is a lot of people. I'm in the Midwest with Sam, and Michael, I know, is on the West Coast.
See, this is the problem. There's no central place. America's so big. It's like
Okay, everyone should come to Chicago. That's the solution, right?
It's like, if you come
All
to
sacrifice.
England,
Yeah,
like
we
if anybody
have
comes to the UK, they just come to London, which is easy. But America's so big, it's like, where do I go?
See, we come to Nebraska. There's the plains, with all farmland, so we just
Right.
pick a spot in the middle of the United States, and
Luna's got the hottest barn tour you've ever seen. A lot of farm action going on. We can all hang out. It'll be great.
Cows,
I may
tractors, hay
be
bales.
coming to LA soon because I have to hang with Kevin and sort some stuff out with him. So I may
Michael
be
wins.
soon.
Right. Michael wins. Michael wins. Let him riot wins.
Right.
Yeah, because they're all out there.
I am so not that special that anybody wins anything, but I love you guys for saying that.
No, I think East Coast has the most. I know Rob is on the East Coast, right? And Dawn and Bending Grid and Dan and everything. So
So you're basically saying East Coast is where the cool kids table is.
no, Chicago is where the cool kids are, but East Coast is second, easily. Easily.
I
don't know about that.
And I've been trying to book a show in
Chicago is pretty cool, though.
Rob
Weird.
is riding hard. Sorry, Dave is riding hard for Chi-Town. He's
I'm
like,
riding
"Oh,
hard, but Rob, if you ever do come, you gotta. I'll definitely be there. I'd love to see you live.
But we're trying to put something
it's
together.
weird. I keep getting it's weird. I keep getting hit up with new supporters specifically from Chicago. I'm just trying to find the right acts to book with. It's that and getting Ohio. Like I'm trying to get an event in Ohio to justify the trip because it's like 9
Sure.
hours to
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
Like it is an area I've got enough people that want to come see me, but Ohio is so dead for synthwave that I can't get that kind of buffer show. If I can get that wrapped up, I've got an artist out there that was down to host. With my guitar player, I have to justify to him like, hey, we can go to Chicago because we'll hit this date on the way over. But a one trip, 9-hour trip, it's been a hard sell. But I do want to hit Chicago sooner than later.
Yeah, as somebody that's played in Chicago at like every hole in the wall and like slightly bigger clubs and stuff like that, there's so many places that and people that love synthwave in Chicago that would absolutely come out and see you.
You guys have a
multi-event
It's just
trip.
in Ohio, you know.
Yeah, Ohio.
Because I seem to have a new influx of fans in Brazil and Nicaragua. Like those are crazy places to be going to.
Oh yeah, I've been shilling for you in Nicaragua, hardcore. So.
Yeah.
Nicaragua. Going to do another giveaway for those in the chat.
I forgot their name. There's at least one band I think I keep setting a show up with them. Oh, hello. Oh, there we go.
Little
I can
Miss
see it.
Okay.
What band was that, Rob?
Let me get the name. It's been a minute. Bobby. I know the guy's name is Bobby Shields. I think. Let me get the name of his project.
I think you guys should put together a tour. I think you guys should put together a stateside tour, and then you can each tour each other's cities, or you do like a group tour where there's like, like how the R&B artists do, where there's like 10 people on the bill. Like if you all did like a group tour, and you toured each other's cities, you're guaranteed to sell out the venues.
Yeah,
we're working on something like that. Yeah.
Rob, what about hitting up? I know in Michigan you got Von Kaiser and Phaserland up there.
Yes.
You could make an excuse to go to Michigan and then down to Chicago.
That's a great idea. I actually was talking with Von Kaiser about doing a tour last summer. We were definitely wanting to do that, so I know they're definitely on the agenda. I've hosted them out in Baltimore before. Dan was involved for that one. That was part of why we got like the funding for it. We got the venue. We got the promoter. Just to give them a nice place to set their feet, and then we kind of helped hook them up with the Pennsylvania event. Part of the plan is if there's an artist I'm friends with, we try to help give them an event around here in the hopes that it helps create a network. But yeah, Von Kaiser, absolutely. I've got like, it's really just the in between. At some point, if I just can't figure out any venues, between Maryland and Chicago, I'll just bite the bullet and be like, all right, let's just go to Chicago. But I'm holding out.
Pittsburgh too, man. If we can rope in Pittsburgh in between, then you get Arcade High.
Yeah.
You realize London's an option, guys. Hello.
I'd love to. I know.
You'll need to come over here.
There's this thing called an ocean between us,
Okay, Maryland and then London and then Chicago.
Right.
You guys are getting on planes anyway. What's a couple extra hours between friends?
Yeah, I mean, I know. I'd like to. I know. I released a couple releases under Aztec. They're all UK based.
Yeah.
It's just a case of assembling, the venues and the acts. But that's why I got a passport not long after Megatronics started doing well. Both of us did. So both projects would like to. I just gotta figure out that.
If you guys ever do a London gig, you forget I'm a born Londoner. I can hook you up.
I'd love to talk about doing that. I mean,
I'll even jump on the bill with you. Why not?
Oh, I think it's fantastic.
I did it with JJ's list recently. That was fun.
It'd be great to start, putting together also some more vocal centric shows too. I think that it would be a nice theme, having some more vocal synthwave together. So, no, let's definitely look into doing that.
Let's do something, man.
I'd pay for
Why
that.
not?
That'd be awesome.
Where is it?
Oh, me? No, I said I'd pay for that live stream to see it. That concert is my point. I'm not coming over to London, but to see both of you.
London.
For both of you to perform live.
No. If you come to London, we'll get you in a studio. We'll have to make that a proper working trip. We'll get you in the studio, and we'll make some awesome music together.
All right, I'll tell you what. If I ever do come to London again, I'm in.
Abbey Road.
Abigail's in the chat.
Hey, Blake.
Oh my.
I actually love London. I've been several times. It's a great city. I would definitely, if I'm back, I'm hitting you up first. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm here. That's good enough reason, right?
Yep, absolutely. For me, you just have to convince my wife.
I British cozy from London.
I'll have to convince Mrs. Design.
Right.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna go visit a woman in London.
Okay, I know it sounds weird. I know. Look, I know there's great shopping places here. That usually works. If you include shopping trip, Most women will be cool with that.
No,
Yeah.
I showed her all of your stuff, and she was like, "Oh my god, she's amazing! I can't believe you're working with her, etc." So she loves you.
Aww. Y'all are gonna make my head swell. I have to stay humble. Don't give me too many compliments now.
Okay, I'm lying. She said you were awful. She said it was
terrible.
She's all power Rob. She hates Maya. But I got it.
So,
I think last thing we need is any more competition around here.
Oh God!
I think we're on the same side.
Power Rob is awesome. Okay, Restless Summit is my jam. I'm just saying.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Yes.
you guys are too nice. I'm just very happy you guys like it.
Dude, it's not for nothing. If it wasn't for the other synthwave anthems out there, that can quite possibly be the synthwave anthem.
Yeah, that's a great song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And hands down, Power Rob does the most incredible cover of Dirty Diana I have ever heard of.
It's one of my
Ooh,
favorites.
I do love
Hands
that.
down.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And
You
I
played
will
that on the
say
first
this,
episode I ever heard,
am
Dan.
I am the ultimate MJ fan. I'm like an MJ encyclopedia. That's anyone covering MJ is brave.
Well,
so kudos to you.
You
'cause
have
you
Power
did
Rob here,
do
who
that.
does a very good job of MJ. Definitely. I mean,
Thank you.
And he is hard to do. I'm gonna just put it out there. So
you can ask Rob every time I see him. I'm always hitting him up like, dude, you gonna sing Dirty Diana? Like every time, right? Every time I'm asking him to sing Dirty Diana.
Yeah.
It's my
interesting,
favorite song.
I learned his stuff when I was a session singer years ago. I had to do remix, I had to recreate vocals for remixes, and so one day I'd have to come in and do like AC/DC. Then another day I have to sound like Michael Jackson or Justin Bieber. And during the Michael Jackson jobs, I started noticing where in his face he put his voice and his mannerisms, and I was like, oh, this is kind of fun. I can see how it makes songs kind of click. And then I became friends with his coach out west. One of my colleagues, her name's Nina. She studied briefly under a guy named Seth Riggs.
Seth Riggs was his vocal coach.
SLS, right.
Yes.
And so I thought I'd started figuring out SLS from a combination of the years I had with teaching, and I would ask her to questions to fill in the blanks. So I was like, okay, does Seth do this, is this? And I think by that point I was like, I think I figured it out. And by then I started just sneaking it in my writing. And I remember with Dirty Diana, I was like, when we're going to cover this one, I pulled up the acapellas. I was like, let's get into why he sounded the way he did. I used vocal fry to emulate some of the damage he was going through. And funny enough, he actually sounded like he was going through some sort of damage during the track, but his sheer acting and musicianship made it sound good. It was intentional.
Yeah. Seth Riggs used to make him do crazy exercises that would make him sound strained or make him sound screamy, but he was actually not hurting his voice. It's weird stuff, but yeah.
I theorized that part of what was happening, especially on the Bad album onwards, was I believed his ability to resonate was changing due to the fact he was getting the nose work done, the chambers of his sinuses. Yeah, and so it was making it a little more challenging to resonate in the sinuses, and that's part of what you heard. He used a lot more vocal fry in mid '80s onwards to get that gritty sound to kind of compensate. And in many ways, it actually made him evolve as a writer. It kind of made him try different methods. He focused more on timing, staccato kind of singing, and it was interesting to dive into that. But I remember when I've heard a few Michael covers, and there's usually something I kind of grit my teeth when I hear Michael cover, and I was like, let's just do Dirty Diana before someone else does, and I'm gonna get in there and do this accurately as I possibly could because I love that song, and it would have if I heard it not taken care of, it would have bugged the crap out of me. There's other ones that you could definitely interpret a lot more, but Dirty Diana,
See, it's funny you say all of that because as far as covers, I think as a singer, one of the hardest things to do is to choose a cover. It's one of the reasons why I've done one because I have no idea who I would do. So kudos to you. If anyone has any vocal requests, if you think I should do something, let me know because I ain't got a clue.
I do.
We have a few covers that are coming out on Dark Star, the new album. Dan's heard them.
What are you?
There were a few that what were you saying? Yeah.
Oh, Blake says he has a recommendation for you, Maya.
Oh, go ahead.
Let me hear it.
I have to get off, guys.
See you, Josh.
Later, Josh. Great to see you.
Bye, Josh. Bye, Josh.
Thanks. Thank you for letting me join.
Maya, I would say do a cover
Always nice.
of somebody who has a voice that resonates very, very similar to yours. That's in your vocal range. I would say that would be a safe bet to start with. and then go from there.
Whose voice?
A voice that resonates with yours in the sense that it's very similar.
I don't know who I sound like. If I sound like anyone, I don't
You know
know.
what? I'll figure
I
it
just
out.
do my thing. I don't know.
I will figure it out, and I will let you know who you remind me of, and then you can tell me if you think that I'm correct on that or not.
Well, I've got a very, very, very versatile voice, so I
there
can
you
either go real soulful or real pop.
So Maya,
Last year, somebody. I mean, this isn't a name I give myself. Somebody said I was like the Whitney / Donna Summer of synthwave. I don't know about that, but someone said that.
That's a good title. That's a good title.
I don't know about all that.
Maya, I bet you could do a really good cover of "I Want to Dance with Somebody" by Whitney Houston. I bet
That's
you
actually
could do-
really easy to sing that song, so I probably could.
I bet you could do a really good job on that.
Maya, I will do whatever I can to think of a cover you could be on. Okay.
I mean, if I'm mentioning Donna
Hey,
Summer,
I already know what you're hinting at, friend, and it's in the works.
I will work with Michael, and we will figure it out for you. I promise.
Michael is gonna hook you up. Don't worry about that.
I didn't mean that. I was just joking, but no.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm already on it, friend.
Which, speaking of covers, while we're on it, before Dan goes to a song or whatever, Michael, you did an incredible job on that cover of Louise.
Louise, yes, good.
Yes.
It's
You
good.
nailed it.
Can I
That
just
was
say,
great.
Michael, your vocal tone is so lush. Like you've got like a velvetness to your voice. It's so nice.
He might be AFK, but I know he would say thank you.
Yeah.
He does. His tone is just it's really rich.
Yeah,
I
Michael
really
was
like
one of the
his voice.
first people that I. Oh, he's off. Michael was one of the first people I ever connected with, right when I first started doing synthwave stuff, and his voice is so incredible.
back.
I love it.
No, his vocal
Yeah,
tone
we can
is
hear
awesome.
you now.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
Can you guys hear me?
it's
Yeah, go ahead. Michael.
yeah.
Yes.
I kept speaking, and I was like, I don't think they can hear me. No, Maya, I was saying, why don't you cover a Jody Watley song?
Ooh, that would be good too.
I don't know who I'd get to produce it, but that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't know why that popped in my head.
Yeah.
I don't know why that popped in my head, but I was like, I could see her doing like a Jody Watley song, you know?
So Maya, I will scour the ends of the earth to find a producer that could make that for you. So
I
will,
love you, Dave.
I
I
will
love
work
how you just be dropping hints all day and every day.
I am just so subtle, you'll never figure it out.
Right.
You're as subtle as an axe, and I love it.
Also, thank you guys for the kind words about my voice, because I've talked to Dave about this. I was not a singer for a long time, and I was not confident in my vocal ability, so I'm glad that you guys are appreciative
Well, Michael,
of it.
take it from me, right? From one singer to another. What I love about your voice is that you're clearly not trying to sound like anybody else, and you have a uniqueness to your voice, I think. And Sam is another one. You've got a very unique voice, honey. I love it. I think there's so many people that try to sound like, say, Tyler from the Midnight or whatever, and Tyler's doing his thing. He doesn't need someone copying him. So I love that you guys are just like unique. So don't change, because it's awesome.
Nice, Maya. Thank you.
Tristan has a great voice.
Didn't work out very well.
Tristan has a great voice too, especially on the Love Arcade song. I mean, that song I can listen to over and over and over and never get tired of it.
One thing I can say too, I don't know if Don is still listening, but Don Eastland has a great voice, and we'll be coming out with something very soon, so everyone can hear. But he has what I call like the golden voice sound, and I'm so proud to be working with him.
Can sing. I want to know if you can sing, because you've got such a depth to your voice.
So I used to
you could give us some kind of Barry White vibes. I know you could. I could feel it.
So I used to be a singer, in choir and this kind of stuff. I've actually thought about hitting up Rob for lessons at some point, this kind of thing, because like I'm
Rob perked up.
I used to teach. I used to teach vocal coaching.
because I tried to sing on a solo album that I was writing years ago, and it just wasn't hitting it because I hadn't done it. I switched to doing drums full time, playing music, and I'd lost a lot of chops in breathing, methods and everything like that. So I could hit notes. I have a high falsetto range and a very low voice, and I've got a lot of stuff, but it's just not molded at all. So I've talked to Sam about this. I was thinking about talking to Rob or Annoying Maya, just somebody to help me craft it a little bit more, because it would be a hell of a lot easier to make music if I could sing myself on my own track.
Yeah.
Well, we could do
just remember, singing's kind of like being like an athlete. If you don't work out a lot, you kind of get weak. So
for sure.
you can build it back, though. You can build it back. If you've got the foundations for it, you can definitely build it back.
I might, at some point, I entertained Sam with the idea of me singing covers for him, and he would give me feedback, and then I chickened out on that. But Sam, I still might hit you up with that at some point.
I'm too busy these days.
I want to hear you sing so bad. It's not even funny.
Working on this cover with this guy.
Right, Sam gave me a bunch of tracks to sing, or like a few suggestions, and I'm like, all right, man, I'll hit you up tomorrow. Never talk to him ever again.
Hey, Dave. Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, is your singing voice like as deep as your speaking voice, or are you one of those
I'm
people
thinking. I'm wondering if he's got like Barry White vibes going on.
Or are you like a Mariah Carey where you have a deep speaking voice, but you're
and
like
a high singing voice? Yeah.
So the way, I don't know how to describe it correctly, and singers might be able to help me, but like I can sing in a low register. I have like a medium, and then I have like a really high falsetto. Like I'm able to go really, really high. Not as high, not as high as Rob can go, but like that kind of stuff. But like somewhere in that range, it's not. I'm not saying it sounds amazing, but like a lot of people get capped off at a certain part. But for some reason, I've always had that.
I think people get capped off because they try to sing in chest voice when they should transition into the upper head registers. This is why it goes a bit funny.
Yeah. Right. One quick way to find out, if you try a lip roll and just go from a low note to a high note, like just try that real quick. And kind of get an idea of what you're working with.
Or sirens might be easier. A siren might be easier.
Wait, what are you saying, Rob? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
It's basically just do like kind of relaxed like motorboat thing from a low note to a high note. It's called a lip roll. So like just somewhere on your max.
All right, let me try it.
Yeah.
Something like that. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. So we got E flat. For your voice type, it's pretty high. That's actually quite high. So you're what?
Also, a siren could be easier too. If you go woo, like if you siren your voice, it might be easiasier. Look at us giving you vocal coaching.
This is on YouTube forever, by the way. So like someone's gonna find this back in the day or in the future.
Forever archived.
Because of the pressure from the lips kind of pushing back on the vocal cords, it's kind of more like a massaging effect. So it's a little harder to mess up and do anything straining from that. So usually,
I hate doing lip rolls though. It makes your nose itch.
You can also do tongue roll, like that's another one too. As long as you have something.
That's the raspberry, yeah.
I've never been able to do a tongue roll. I can just do a French roll, like the back of the throat roll. I've never been able to do like that tongue roll, unfortunately.
No. What he means, I think, is if you go like that. So if you stick your tongue into the bottom lip and then you blow, you'll get like a sound. Whereas if you do a lip drill, which is that makes your nose itch to do that one.
Oh, I wish we had the video on for this.
Both are pretty good. As long as there's something kind of pushing back. This is a safer way to kind of see what's going on. You also can figure out if something's wrong with your voice based on the middle of it. So for instance, if I'm like not sure about how my voice is doing, I'll do like a quick like if it goes like this, like it's not smooth, that usually means there's something wrong. And it's a safe way to find out before you do any vocalizing in case you got a rest. But so this is a good way to get an idea of roughly what you're working with. So E flat 5s, that's high. If you end up being a bass or bass baritone, figuring out how to like transition a lot of that into your mixed voice would be quite useful. But that'd be kind of what I'd play with.
And audience, for those of you listening, this is all vocal stuff that we're talking about.
It's amazing. Like I become like this really famous singer in the future, and this is the hunted down video for like my start. It's like like Dream Pocket, Power Rob, and Maya started him out. With these vocal lessons and everything.
Well, if you look, I have 2 key tools in my toolbox. I have a nebulizer. I recommend every singer get a nebulizer, and saline solution will keep your vocal cords nice.
One of these.
Yours.
Yep. Oh, Rob has one.
Yeah, this is probably my favorite of all of them, the Vocal Mist ones. This is one of the companies actually. Yeah, I reached out. I have an affiliate link for these dudes. Fantastic device.
I can't see you, so I can't even see what you're showing. But nebulizers are awesome.
The Vocal Mist one's my favorite because the problem with the portable ones is a lot of times if you have it plugged in and batteries are inside, it'll short the device out. Like I went to like 4 of them. This one though, it's got a built-in like lithium-ion battery. It uses a micro USB charger. This thing has survived both years in the Mojave Desert with Megatronics for the festivals we were doing. It's done both coasts of the U.S. and it keeps on ticking. Definitely my favorite
I
one.
have a USB one as well, but
Very cool.
I'm interested in sort of hearing what one you've got. So do send me the link in case it's better than mine. Because if it is, I will upgrade.
Yeah, is it a proprietary one where it's like that circle kind of input, like USB into like a circle, like kind of like
mine. Yeah, mine has like a standard USB plug. All the different parts, the face mask, the mouth guard, and I sterilize it in white vinegar.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Usually it's funny. I tell my students like a lot of times if I'm performing with somebody, I can kind of tell how good they are based on the remedies. Like if they bring up like a nebulizer, that means they're probably using your voice pretty seriously. Like it's one of the few things when you're performing that will get the voice back in shape. Like tea, those kind of things, they're helpful, I guess. But if you're like gig time and you need something to hydrate the cords and get them back, nebulizer is pretty much impossible to beat. Like it's pretty much your top choice.
Also, if you use it before you actually have a studio session, your session will be a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. I also use mine to help me get over COVID. I had
they're amazing for everything. Yeah. They're just awesome.
Yeah, I used
you can get them on Amazon for like between £20 and £30, which is about $25 or something like that for you guys. Easy investment, but highly recommended if anyone uses vocals, whether you're a rapper, singer, whatever, or if you just talk a lot, radio host as well. Nebulizer, I recommend it.
Yeah, we used when we did this year when we did Neotropolis. It's a cyberpunk festival in the Mojave Desert. I knew that it was going to be breathing in a ton of sand. Like every set, you're breathing in just sand. I attribute a lot of me being on a hand.
Dehydrated like crazy after that.
You're feeling it, yeah. Every time you're singing, you're feeling this film. So the nebulizer, I was able to pull off both sets just fine because I was obsessively nebulizing to wash out the sand. It's fine. I that was the most effective tool I had in the desert was that and like a K95 to when I'm not performing. They're amazing units. I definitely can't speak highly enough about them.
If I was going to give anybody any other tips as well, if you're ever going to perform live or if you're going to record, do not have anything with dairy or oil before you record. It will coat your vocal cords. Avoid it like the plague.
My big thing for most people is I tell them that if you're going to get into vocals seriously, one of your first courses of action is to get food and outdoor allergy testing done. If you don't know what to react to, because if you could have a situation like something called oral allergy syndrome, where if you have an allergy to for instance, I have a dust mite allergy, and crustaceans are genetically similar enough to dust mites. So if I have crustaceans, I'll slowly build up a histamine response that I don't notice I'm having. And this happens with a lot of things. Like birch tree has a gargantuan list. Like you can have soy, cantaloupe, a bunch of different things that slowly gently makes it worse throughout the days as you're having these foods. And one of the weird ones is like ragweed. Like ragweed's linked to like stevia, so you might be having some stevia. You're noticing, hey, why is there gunk in my throat? The allergies aren't very high today. If you got allergy shots, for instance, and you had the ragweed issue, you could just become immune to it, and now you can just tour and not have to worry about micromanaging the food you're eating and all that.
Or you can do what I do and just intermittent fast until you've done singing for the day.
Yeah,
I literally don't eat if I'm going to sing. I don't eat, and if I do, it's maybe fruit, and that's it.
Can you repeat what you said? Crustaceans, because I'm actually allergic to crustaceans.
Yeah, I did not know that. I have a dust mite allergy as well. I didn't know that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
so
Because it will create like a grit on your vocal cords, and you'll be like, you'll like, yeah,
So,
not
yeah.
good.
It's something called OAS, or oral allergy syndrome. It's just kind of how there's a link between certain foods and allergies. For instance, like I tested positive for tested positive for dust mites. I tested positive for birch tree and a couple other things. But I was wondering why, even though I tested negative for soy products were making me have an inflammatory response. What was happening was the soy was genetically close enough to birch, and so I would have like a protein bar which had like soy lecithin in it. And it was just slowly making my voice less reliable. And then I started getting allergy shots, and I was like, hey, I can have soy again. And I was wondering why, and it was because of OAS. So that's usually the first course of business. If I have a student like wants to go on tour or wants to record, it's like, if you know these triggers, like, for instance, I tested negative for lactose sensitivity. But if someone has a lactose sensitivity, then dairy's going to really mess them up. We're like,
Dairy,
hey, it's like I have a little cheese, it's not the worst.
I mean, dairy
You know?
dairy can mess you up anyway vocally. But yeah, if you have a sensitivity to it, it will completely coat your vocal cords, and you'll find that your mixed voice is all over the place. It's just not going to work. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that
Well,
tested.
thanks for that
One thing I also
information.
yeah, sure. One other thing too that I recommend for anyone that's like not sure if they have OAS is activated charcoal. So for instance, if I have something that starts making me have a reaction, the charcoal will bind to whatever's in the stomach and get rid of it. So for instance, I'll mess up and I'll have something and I'm like, oh crap, I'm starting to get a little short of breath. I'll pop the activated charcoal, and more often than not, in 30 minutes, I'm pretty close to normal. So that's always in my car if I like a show or something, and I'm noticing, hey, there's something bugging me. If it's food related, it just gets in there and starts getting rid of it. So it's kind of in case of emergency supplement I keep on hand. It's awesome to have.
Very cool. Interesting.
Actually,
Yeah, never
activate
thought
the
about that.
charcoal.
Trust me, when it comes to vocals,
Get rid of
vocal health is
bugs,
really important. A lot of
things
people
like
really
that.
underestimate it. So
Yeah,
Rob's giving you all gems right now.
appreciate it though. I was
Yeah,
talking to
absolutely.
that coach I mentioned, Nina. She toured with a project called the Killer Queens. It was a female tribute to Queen. They did the Bohemian Rhapsody red carpet and stuff. Like, she really had an awesome background, and we started talking about like, when you're on tour with a band, I think there's this misconception that like the guy who's gonna have the most fun is gonna be the singer, when it's usually the opposite.
No
You got to
way.
be so quiet.
There's too many things that can affect their voice, whether it's alcohol, certain foods, lack of sleep is
Talking
a
too loud.
huge thing, talking too much.
The venue's
Yeah.
the worst. Talking. I try my best to stay in this level of projection. Like, if someone wants to talk to me at a show, I'll lean in to talk to their ear. But like, I try to make sure, no matter what I do, if I get above this level of projection when I'm talking, I'm probably gonna feel it up there. I've mentioned like the best singers I've met, they have a consistent volume when they talk. At an event, like they know, like, even though we want to talk, we want to be social with everybody, we know that we're taking away from our performance by trying to match the venue sound. It's just gonna start paying us back later. But I've had to be meticulous. Like, I love talking to people at gigs and stuff, but usually Robbie, if it's Megatronics, he's the guy manning the merch table, just because I know if I start selling merchandise between shows, I'm gonna be exhausted the next day. I'll be more tired than the set makes me. And
There's nothing worse than if you're in like a room and there's like loud music or loud talking or whatever. That is the worst, because if you're having to raise your voice above what's naturally comfortable for you, you will feel strain in the back of your throat, and it's not even funny.
Yeah, I try to tell my students, like, singing and just overall vocal health is not really like, this spectacular drag race kind of thing. It's more just like a NASCAR event.
But also, I think one of the things that people really underestimate, though, one of the things that really screw your voice up is root tongue tension.
Yeah, that's
like if your tongue is tense, and I mean all the way back in your throat, oh my gosh, like tongue stretches are really important. Again, people don't think about this kind of stuff unless you have to use your voice, but yeah, it's no joke.
It's attached. It's a good point you're making, actually, with the tongue stuff. It's linked right to the larynx. And as we're seeing, once that goes up, we have problems. So there's a video I was actually showing of a gig we did a few months back. Actually, Dan was there, Milk Boy. That venue was one of the hottest places, temperature-wise, I performed in. Like, I had all the Megatronics armor on, and man, I was just doing some notes, and I'm like, why am I having more trouble hitting these than I did in the desert? And I remember like, oh wait, my arm was sticking to me. I'm dehydrating. Like it was this discussion in my head. Like I'm dripping with sweat and stuff. And I was like, okay, I need to figure out how to get to these next few songs. There's actually parts in the live set where you see me actually doing I'm trying to look like I'm performing, but I'm actually doing tongue exercises. But I'm hiding it, making it look like I'm showing off. Like I'm like,
I've had to do that on stage.
Yeah,
as well.
I'm like flexing
you have
it
to
down.
play it off like you're being goofy, but really you're stretching.
I was showing my students though, and on the last song, I Fight Time. Yeah, I did this trick. It was a massage thing I learned from it was this thing I learned about from voice therapy, where a lot of people will have a strained larynx from LPR, silent reflex, and I found there's massages to help with that tension. You could use them for singing. So like what I would do is I would gently side to side loosen my larynx up, or do this over and over, like pulling down or side to side. Yeah, I forgot. Basically, it's like I take my fingertips and I push my larynx side to side, or I take my fingers and push from my jaw all the way down to the larynx, like pushing those muscles down and relaxing them. It looks like I'm adjusting my collar of my jacket to the crowd, but I'm just getting ready for these next notes, trying to just shake any tension I've got out so I could do it comfortably. But that's absolutely, like, if I see a singer and, like, for instance, if I see them doing laws and that's like the base of their tongue, or not the tip, or they're like almost never using just their teeth for certain syllables, you can put the clock on. Like it's only going to mount as they're singing until we start hearing some sort of failure. But yeah, definitely,
I mean, even some of the weird, some of the crazy facial expressions that we make, people think, why do they look crazy? And it's like if you have to really open your eyes wide like I am now, those things help your voice go higher. Like if you raising your soft palate, all these kind of things, like you'd be surprised. There's so many different things about how you use your face and your throat that will just open up your throat and make your life easier. It's, again, this is very like singer technique type stuff, but it's all really important stuff. So yeah.
So
I'm gonna hit you up, Rob. Though I definitely want to see some of those things you would do, because I can't see you.
Sure.
But I'm gonna hit you up because
I'm happy to go into it.
Awesome.
Yes, soft pal's fun. My first coach was really big about raising. My first coach talked lots about raising it up, raise it up, and there are definitely a lot of great ways to utilize a raised soft palate. But as time progressed, I started playing around with how to gently keep it kind of in the middle area, and then shifting it to like the front of the skull. It sometimes actually helps with the way you're projecting the front of the skull with like a relaxed one. It kind of helps with it's like almost like a relaxed apple bite for certain high notes and mid notes. A lot of it has to do with the passaggio, which is where the tongue tension becomes a big problem, like the break. A lot of it's like, I tell my students, it's kind of almost like you're outsmarting your break by adjusting just comfortably through it. So it's almost like you're talking high. It's kind of an SLS idea. But yeah, I don't want to I don't want to nerd out too much, but soft pal is definitely something that's fun to get into.
Yeah.
It's very useful stuff.
Some registers are really easy to slip into. But some of them are hard to slip into. Like, to slip into the mask, that is a hard register to fall into. There's only a handful of professional, like, mainstream singers who sing in that register. Singing in sob, if you want to know what I mean by that, you know that place where your voice goes when you're bawling your eyes out crying, you're like that kind of crying, like Tony Braxton sings, like sobbing, like Tony Braxton sings in that range. Anita Baker, like there's weird things you can do with your voice, like yawning and weird things that you can sing in those weird registers if you want a different sound. But it might depend on the song that you're doing. Some songs sound better with certain styles than others, but
we got about 15 minutes left, so we probably should Dan get back.
Oh yeah, Dan might want to put some music on.
That's okay.
Hopefully it was interesting.
This was an awesome awesome chat, and I really appreciate everyone being here. And Rob, I know you gotta get ready for that State of Synth.
Oh yeah, I gotta thing. Yeah, Julian, those guys are great.
Yeah.
Have a great interview.
Happy birthday, Dan.
Yep.
Hope to see you guys in the chat.
Thank you.
Great to hang out with everyone tonight.
If you guys want to go, make sure we give good RetroSynth support over at the State of Synth, which will be on Night Ride FM.
Yeah, you guys rock.
Yeah, you guys want to be over there. All right.
Happy birthday, by the way, again, in case I didn't tell you before.
Thank you very much. Oh, by the way, before anyone goes, if anyone is in my area, in the tri-state area, what we call either Maryland, Delaware, Jersey, Pennsylvania, there is going to be a Power Rob show on September 21st. With Tootie Cat. Tootie Cat is an old RetroSynth alumni, no longer with us. They left a long time ago, go off on their own. But yeah, Tootie Cat will be there. Power will be there, and I will be there as well. So we'll be down there September 21st. So be sure to check that out. Yeah, and Nikolai will be there, so it'll be a good thing. That's part of that whole
Bella.
Baltimore. Who's that? Who else will be there?
Bella, DJ Villainous will also be there too. So we have two great DJs and Tootie Cat.
Yeah, it'll be a great show. So I will definitely be there if anyone wants to be there and join us. We're gonna have some fun time there. Yeah. September 21st. All right, and then of course, by all means, everyone who can, please go raid the State of Synth once they go live and support our very own Power Rob.
Thank you guys. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for being here, man. I really appreciate you coming by and hanging. This was a real treat to have you here.
We're also going to spin the new memory design bending grid.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yep,
that's right.
Yep.
I think Benigre and I might have something on the horizon sooner than later too.
Yes, absolutely. Bending grid is
somewhere on the horizon.
And if it's still Friday where you are, Bandcamp Friday's still in full effect, guys. So support your favorite acts and enjoy the good music and the good discounts they got going, because you will be supporting them today of all days.
Right. Yeah, and while we were all talking, I posted a ton of codes over in the RetroSynth Records YouTube channel chat, and then also we have the code for 20% off that is expiring today. So make sure that if you want to take advantage, you take advantage of it today, and it is good for across the board on everything that is on RetroSynth Records. So be sure that you take advantage of that. All right, well, everyone, thank you so much for joining me over on Discord. I do appreciate you all being there. I am going to get over and play some music.
Yep.
Let's see if we can get that going right now. Let's see.
Cool. Nice talking to you.
Yes, you as well. Thank you all. And
thanks for having me, guys.
Yes, thank you. Thank you all for joining. Thanks for being here way past your bedtime, Maya. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Happy birthday,
talking to you.
Yes, thank you so much, everybody.
I'll have to hit up Rob and Maya for some vocal stuff in the future.
Right? Yeah. Absolutely.
You know where to find us, Dave, anytime.
Yeah, shameless plug. Our very own Power Rob does music vocal lessons. So if you are an artist out there that needs to have professional vocal training, we have the best in the business right here at RetroSynth.
Appreciate it, guys.
Power Rob. All right, so make sure you hit him up. And if you don't know how to contact him, by all means, contact me, and I will put you in touch with Power Rob. Speaking of Power Rob, I'm going to play right now, actually, one of Power Rob's students, who is part of the RetroSynth Records, Retro Reverb Records family, and that is none other than Ness Daniels. And I'm going to play her song called G-Force right now here on Casual Fridays with Dan. And that was G-Force by Ness Daniels off of her brand new Night album, which is available on both Retro Reverb Records and RetroSynth Records. Why, Dan? Why is it available on both? Well, did you know? RetroSynth Records and Retro Reverb Records have combined. We are now one. So everything that is RetroSynth is now Retro Reverb, and everything that's Retro Reverb is now RetroSynth. So hence it is available on both. So be sure to check out Ness Daniels. She hails from El Paso, Texas. Yes. And she is an amazing student of our very own Power Rob. That is right. So I have some absolute demands from the chat. The chat is demanding. So, of course, who am I but to give in to their demands? I have to. I was just reading the chat. So I'm going to turn on the camera again. Not that you want to see my ugly mug, but of course I'm going to do something special for you all. So we're going to talk about Warren, for example, because Warren just came out with his brand new album that I said. And actually, let's get this over so I'm actually looking at the camera talking. So you want to check out this. This is the brand new CD, Coalescence, by Warren. And I'm telling you, it is absolutely amazing. All right. And it is courtesy of RetroSynth Records. That's right. So be sure to catch that. It is available right now over on our Bandcamp. It is for $13.99. But if you use that code that I gave you at on our screen, well, it's not on the screen right now because it has my ugly mug on it. But you want to get that code, RetroSynth Bandcamp. That's the code, RetroSynth Bandcamp. It is for 20% off your order today only. And that does include merch. So that includes these CDs. That also includes, if I can get it out here. Come on. That also includes these vinyl. Okay, this is the brand new vinyl by Let 'Em Riot. I have in my hand the signature edition. This is the signature series. Ooh, if I can get it right there. Let's see. Yep, let's see. See that? Gold foil signature by Let 'Em Riot. Only 50 copies. That's it. Only 50 copies. But yeah, that code is good for 20% off that as well. That is good for 20% off of his other vinyl as well. That is good for 20% off the Cosmo Cocktail vinyl that is out right now as well. So we're going to play Heroes Justice by Warren off of the brand new Coalescence CD. So here is Heroes Justice by Warren. And that was Heroes Justice by Warren off of the brand new Coalescence album. You gotta get it. Okay? You just gotta get it. It is amazing artwork on the album itself. And I'm going to put the link to that directly into the chat. Okay, and I do apologize to the people behind me as far as the show is concerned because I'm going to run a little over. It is 8 o'clock on the dot right now, Eastern Standard Time, and this is when I usually leave. However, I do have one more song left to play. The show kind of went off the rails a bit today, didn't it? Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing with here, Casual Fridays with Dan. We like to take the show completely off the rails. And today, it definitely went all the way off the rails. All the way off. Just, the train is gone. There's no track. We're on a dirt road now. But I want to thank you all for sticking around and listening to some back and forth artist banter. So if you ever want to know what's like behind the scenes, that's kind of what it's like. It's great. It's awesome. I'm so proud and happy that we have this awesome community here of artists and that we can all talk and collaborate and everything. And I want to thank everyone for being here for my birthday bash. Definitely make sure that you support all of your favorite RetroSynth artists on Bandcamp today. Again, I put out that 20% off coupon. That is good for today only. There's only several hours left of Bandcamp Friday. Bandcamp Friday officially ends in 6 hours and 58 minutes, according to Bandcamp as of right now. So I always end this broadcast with a Neutron Dreams or Pyramid Cast or a DMME song because, it's my show. Why not self-promote, right? So DMME is my side project, is my solo project. Pyramid of Chaos is my bandmate, Christopher J. Payne. That is his side project. And then together we are Neutron Dreams. The last song we did as Neutron Dreams was Outrun the Sky, and that was several years ago now. It was out right before Neon Retro Fest last year. So, yeah, it's been a bit. But we have something new for you all. It's not an original song. It is in teaming with our very own Dream Pocket. So Neutron Dreams has done a remix of Dream Pocket's Outrun the Night. And it is due out at the end of this month. All right. So it's not even out yet. It has not been heard by public ears anywhere. It is out on the 27th. So make sure that you save your calendar and put it out there. It is hitting the Spotify and all that stuff very soon. We will put out pre-save links. But this is going to be the world premiere of Outrun the Night, by Dream Pocket, the Neutron Dreams remix. So I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for enjoying my birthday bash and with at Casual Fridays with Dan, and also, of course, Bandcamp Friday. I posted a ton of codes in the chat. By all means, grab them, try them, see if they still work. By all means, go for it. We'll try to pick it up again. Another little type of thing. We'll probably pick it up again next Friday, only because this one kind of went off the rails a bit. But I got more stuff lined up for you by next Friday as well. And all kinds of releases coming out. And I will see you all on Wednesday for Wacky Submission Wednesdays with Dan. By all means, send in your submissions. Get them to me so I can play them. Pac-Man just joined us. Dude, I'm just leaving. We've been going for almost 5 hours now. But you're just in time. You're just in time for the brand new song. Yeah, Pac-Man, scroll up, dude. There's tons and tons of codes. If not, one of us can hook you up. I'll give you some codes. All right, Pac-Man is the man. He is like the ultimate synthwave fan. Thank you very much for being here, Pac-Man. So I'm going to play right now the world premiere of Outrun the Night by Dream Pocket. This is the Neutron Dreams remix. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, a wonderful weekend, and I will see you all on Wednesday.
Don't you turn around. There's a shift in the night, keeping you to the ground. Keep an eye on the sky. Nothing left of the town, not a star in sight. Can't stop running now. We'll make the beach by the light. Together